Have you ever wanted to improve yourself, both mentally and physically, but find the current modern world too difficult a place to get motivation? Well, what if that motivation was your life? Anyways, everyone, welcome to Project Zomboid, where society has crumbled and it's up to you to survive, which means self-improvement or death. And today, we are hopefully going to be doing a whole lot of the former, as I have made a collection of settings and mods to best reflect the Zero to Hero training experience. We will be starting off as the least capable survivor, and through time and training, become a grizzled vet. It's not going to be a cakewalk in any way, though, as the zombies who oppose me are superhuman sprinter zombies that can even vault fences with no issues. So join me as I try to survive 100 days in an attempt to thrive in a new world, all within a 4-hour supercut. Anyways, enjoy. What you're about to see might be one of the best shows of the indomitable human spirit, that or one of the most pathetic deaths in all of Zomboid history. Anyways, everyone, welcome back to Project Zomboid. And today we are joined by a pretty hefty individual. I mean, look at those curves! Anyways, let me introduce you to our character and our circumstance very soon. First of all, we are Bartholomew, an unemployed loser who has a lot of negative traits, no discernible skills, and a 0% chance of survival. Well, hopefully we'll bump that up to 1%. As our negative trait list looks more like a CVS receipt, which includes being obese, thin-skinned, slow healer, slow reader, short-sighted, pluviophobia, cowardly, clumsy, all thumbs, weak stomach, unlucky, conspicuous, disorganized, pacifist, prone to illness, sleepyhead, smoker, agoraphobic, fear of blood, slow learner, restless sleeper, out of shape, and weak. So yeah, things aren't looking pretty good right now, but hopefully, if we survive the initial onslaught, we can work on our character, our building abilities, and turn good old Bartholomew here into a real survivor. Today's not that day though, as we need to focus on pure survival. Because on the opposite end, the zombies we're going to be fighting against are Chads. They run fast, they're strong, they're durable, and more importantly, I can't fence cheese them as they vault right on over. Thankfully... No, that's fake, right? Oh my lord. That is not a good sign. What the hell? I just got here. Okay, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna go prone. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hide under the bed. Please get in there, Bartholomew. It's not looking good. Okay, we're in. We're gonna wait a bit, and we're gonna see how things get, later. I hate it here. We're gonna give this like 20 minutes, and we'll see how bad things are after. Alrighty, it's been about 20 minutes. I think we're in the clear. We're already getting bored, but hey, we are alive. I'm gonna exit out of the bed, and we're gonna see how bad things are after I rest up a little bit. And I find it really funny how the entire process of crawling over to my bed was enough to exhaust Bartholomew here. I am really hoping we get some supplies out of this place though, right? That's what really matters. Okay, nice. We are losing our exhaustion. We will be able to move very quickly. Just like that. Okay, we're good. And as you see, I installed a lot of mods that will allow me to outsmart zombies and kind of move around them without being a powerhouse of a person, right? I think there's only one zombie out where I'm at, in the bathroom. We're gonna leave him inside there, and we're gonna look for supplies, as I did set things to extremely rare, so the chances we do find stuff are pretty low. Are there any zombies outside? No, it looks like the alarm did kind of work in our favor with that. Okay, not bad. Let's go drink some water, and we'll see. Oh, right there. Perfect. Free weapon. Frying pan acquired. We got some lemon and cheese. 2 meat cleavers, those are perfect weapons, better than the frying pan, might I add. An empty bowl, and an orange plate. I will take the plate, because we can use that as a distraction. Everything else is kind of useless, but I will take the bowl for a water source. On top of that, let's go remove this curtain really quick and make ourselves a nice little sling bag. There we are, and would you look at that, Bartholomew? You look like a real survivor. Let's go make our plate throwable now so I can use it as a distraction, and finally, we can kill this guy right on in here. Hello, goodbye. Please die quickly. I'm a very fragile man. Please, thank you. Goodbye. Whew. It's insane, by the way, I need to rest up for like 20 seconds from killing one zombie. This is pathetic. But hopefully, we will change that very soon, because all of the traits we have right now are dynamic, which means that I can lose them and even gain positive traits in the future. So the chances that we become a absolute champion are pretty high. We just need a good start. And right now, where the hell are we? We are currently in the town of West Point. In a pretty good position, by the way, right? Now, the town of West Point, I am not ready to tackle at all. The zombies here are plentiful and they will rip me apart. Though at the same time, we got incredibly lucky, right? Because if we bank it up north, we will be able to make it to the dock line or the shoreline and slowly follow that all the way down to the West Point mansions. I think that's going to be our best call. Hopefully we can get there without alerting too many zombies, because the zombies will run me down, they will catch up to me, and they will kill me. Before I head out though, I would like a few more items if I could help it. Yeah. Whew. Let's see if we can make it over to the neighbors now. One step at a time. God, you're so pathetic, Bart. There we are. We're in. No alarm, no zombies. Let's go loot and scoot. We got ourselves a saucepan, some margarine, good for calories. I need to lose weight. Ground beef. We got an empty notebook and a newspaper. A free screwdriver. A hoodie with long denim shorts. The denim shorts are better protection than what we have, so I will take that. We got a broken window. And that looks to be it. Okay, not bad. Let's go check out the car. Oh, and speaking about cars, is that a survivor home this early on in? I think it is. Okay, this might be a little bit ill-advised, but I think we're gonna check that out very soon. There's another screwdriver inside this blue car here. Does it have a key and gas? It does not, but we do have a lighter and a bandage. Okay, let's go check out the survivor home. If we can get a weapon this early on in, I would be very happy. And by weapon, I mean something better than a household object. The only problem is that there are 2 zombies nearby, but as long as we kill them one-on-one, and in my favor, we should be a-okay. So let's kill ourselves a couple more zombies. Not a bad time to kill. It took me like 20 swings. Okay, the other zombie also moved out of the way, so it should be a pretty easy in. Is there anyone inside? No, we're good. All right, let's remove the glass and see what we got. We have ourselves 2 dead bodies, a fridge full of nothing, canned beans, a baseball bat, a machete, and a round point shovel. Okay. That means I'm gonna ditch these meat cleavers immediately, including the terrible frying pan so I can make room for some real weaponry. I think right now, I would much rather take the machete. It's one-handed, it's a pretty lightweight weapon, and it shouldn't exhaust me too much. But I will take the round point shovel as a secondary. Yeah. We do only have 6 carry capacity, so we need to be very mindful about what we take with us. There we are. Let's see if there's some more guns around here, though. Why not? We got a farming volume with a pencil. We got nothing in the bathroom. And finally, we have ourselves a leather jacket. That would weigh me down, but let's look at the drip real quick. Oh yeah, we're looking really good. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. We are a little bit overweight, but I can solve that pretty easily by dropping... Actually, I don't really want to drop anything, but we will throw off the sardines, because this jacket might help me survive. We're not going to be outrunning zombies by any regard, so having better protection is going to save me in the long run. And now that we have this, very nice bushwhacking machete, we can set out on the northern end and follow the shoreline all the way down. If I find any more opportunities to loot, I will take my chances, but as it stands, I need to get moving. as we've already wasted like 3 hours cowering under a bed. Also, that denim shirt's gonna be mine. And just like that, we are already drowsy. It's 5 p.m. We should be able to make it. If not, we can sleep out in the woods. Oh, these woods are gonna kill me, though. Let's head up that way instead, then. Very slowly and very methodically. One wrong mistake, and that will be enough to murder me. Everything seems to be pretty clear, though, from the alarm that went off at the start of the episode, so I think it's kind of like a blessing in disguise. Yeah, no, it's a straight shot over, no zombies. Of course, it's not as simple as that. There are 2 zombies, they are looking in opposite directions, so we can kill them pretty easily. Oh, there is another thing that I do have! I will showcase it very soon. Yeah. If you look at my Moodles right now, we do have light conditions, right? Which means I will be able to stealth a little bit easier once it gets darker, which is very nice. Right now, it doesn't really have too much of an effect, but if we are unfortunate enough to not make it to our goal in a single day, we do have that small little silver lining to maybe increase my odds of survival. I mean, already as it stands, we are incredibly lucky. Yeah, okay, it's a straight shot down. If I see any groups larger than like 4 or 3, I am gonna throw the plate off in a different direction to hopefully, you know, mess up their pathing. That, or we could just, you know, crawl places as well. We're already normally tired. Man, this sucks. Alrighty, we have our first problem. That's a lot of zombies, and I am just one person. So I'm gonna try to equip my orange plate, and we're gonna try to throw off the zombies, like, over there. Throw it out there, buddy. That is way too close to me. They didn't hear it. I don't know what to do right now. My only hope right now is we can lead the zombies in one at a time, and potentially kill them with our insta-kill screwdriver. Yeah, you know what? Screw this. I'm going back home to where it's safe. We made a little bit of progress. Let's hope it sticks. So, I guess I will see all of you tomorrow. Alrighty, after a full day's worth of sleep, we have woken up at the very, very prestigious hour of 3:20 a.m. We're in a nervous wreck, we're sad, we're hungry, so today we're gonna help ourselves to some dinner, right? And I think we're gonna grab this freshly defrosted ground beef, and we're gonna cook it up. As you see, I decided to rest up at the survivor home area, and I did a little bit of barricading, right? Because this place is the most defended with the barricaded windows, but more importantly, that means no zombies gonna run through, right? Other than that one right over there, we are pretty set in not getting jumped. So yeah, this was the best chance for me to survive. Hopefully we're pretty rested up. I doubt it. We might actually be able to loot a little bit more because of the dark outside. We'll see very soon. For now, I'm hungry. And what better cuisine can you get than just pure ground beef, oven broiled? Delicious. Bada boom, we'll grab that in our normal inventory, and I think we're gonna head out. With it still being dark out, we should be able to use the cover of night pretty well. Unless there's a zombie in front of me. Okay, there's one out there. He looks to be naked. You know, that's his problem. Let's use this cover of night. No, oh my god! Where? Oh my god! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stay inside for the rest of the day. Nope. Our jacket saved our life there. Oh, get me back in. Bartholomew is not him. Oh man. Okay, how bad is it? Wow, they really tore up my jacket, huh? Well, you know, it saved my life going for protection. So, yeah, you know, joke's on the game. I'm gonna go back to sleep. We're gonna wait till it's day out because, yeah, no, I forgot we don't have night eyes. We're not cat-eyed. So, yeah, going out is a death sentence. Oh, man, where did it hit me? Looks like it hit me in the shoulder and the stomach. How good is my armor? Pretty bad, but it did save my life. So, you know what? I'll count that as a win. Alright, now we're good. We are a little bit off schedule with our sleeping plan, But it is bright enough out for us to move out. The only problem is that it's foggy out. Good old Bartholomew here is terrified of the fog, so we are going to get a little bit more stressed out heading out, but there's no better option than to head out right now, right? Let's get a move on. Hopefully the zombies that we saw before, the massive group of them, have dispersed so I can slip right on through. Alrighty, the zombies are still there, but hopefully we can lead them out one-on-one and kill them to make room for our escape. Yeah, that's really our only option. It is a good thing we decided to sleep then. There's one. This is terrifying. I hate it here. Okay, we're gonna rest up a little bit before we head out even further. Yeah, just killing 2 zombies is a miracle for Bartholomew here. I'm gonna call him Bart for short because, yeah, with how weak we are slowly increasing our strength. We don't have a lot of space to shove the zombies, so we have to play it very, very, very close when juggling them. It's still possible, but it's very dangerous and it leaves no room for human error. We're gonna sit for like 20 minutes. Also, digital watch, huge. Does it have an alarm? It doesn't, we're safe. Also, that's a lot more zombies than I'm willing to handle right now, man. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to head down south and around that way then. Hopefully, the area down over here won't be as bad. Alrighty, that's 3 down. Things are looking pretty clear up ahead. I am a little bit worried that the fog is gone, but I think we've paved up ourselves enough to make some really good footholds. Yeah, there's 2 up here, and then we'll be past to the majority of them. We just gotta keep up that energy. This sucks. This sucks so much. I am trying so hard to move, and it just gets worse, man. There's no place for me to go right now. There's just more and more zombies. I'm barely making progress here. Okay, that's gonna be our first level of the series. By fighting our way through this horde, we have leveled up our sneaking by 1 whole level. Hey, it's about the small gains, right? Okay, we got like 5 more zombies to kill and we can make a small little bit of progress. I'm thirsty, I'm also tired already. Things aren't going too good, but hey, we could run back all the way to base. Could things get a little bit more dire. How far have we made it up? Barely any distance, huh? I might want to head down and clear out a house really quick to rest up at. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna do that. This is a marathon, not a race. And my god, are we last place right now. Okay, we're gonna head all the way back, the long way, to my original house. And if we're gonna be doing that, I'm gonna kill that big group tomorrow. Yepers, we're already exhausted. But we do have ourselves a mint condition leather jacket to replace my old one to increase my odds of survival. But hey, even when progress is slow, we are still making it. That right there is a school bag, which is 10 times better than my terrible sheet bag, so we're taking that bad boy immediately. I am cutting things a little bit close though, so I do want to get a move on very, very soon. Oh, dude, that is very nice. That is super duper nice. And because we were proactive in killing zombies, all we have to do is kill that last guy there, and we have ourselves a straight shot home. Anyways, everyone, welcome back. We are very low on food, and my escape plan is taking a lot longer than I would have liked. But this is the series to where I can't act like the big, the big Zomboid player, right? I am on the ground, and I am a worm. If I were to push things hard, my body would collapse under me, and I would die a horrible death. So instead of focusing on clearing out the river today, I am going to instead procure food and supplies, right? We still have like probably like 5 to 4 days until the chopper event hits, which is gonna be the big, killer. So yeah, we can take our time with this. We do have these canned sardines to eat for now, but after that, we are out. How's it looking over here? No zombies. I see a car breakup with a trailer, but let's focus on the house for now. It looks pretty clear from the outside, but in order to cover all of my bases, we are going to be doing a 360 of the house. There are 3 down there, but they aren't really too much of a problem. By the way, I'm already drowsy. Holy hell, I suck. I suck so much. Maybe we can find some vitamins. That would be a game changer for me. Let's see. We got ourselves a hand fork, another leather jacket, pants, pens, an empty cooking pot, a fork, and frozen chicken. I can't eat that right now, but I will keep it if I don't find anything else. Anything cool in here? Painkillers. It could be useful. I would have much rather preferred vitamins, but maybe we'll find some in the cars, right? Oh, nope, those are zombies. Okay, that's a lot. I won't be able to kill them with fence cheese. I mean, I can, but it's not... Oh my God! Okay, we're fine. I died. He was too fast. He was too fast for me. I was sloppy. I was slow. That's why we need to take it slow. Oh, thankfully his friends didn't join him, or else I would be dinner right now. Okay, let's kill the other 2 then. We have nothing inside the trailer. We have a tote bag inside the back of the truck. And finally, we have absolutely nothing. Wow, that sucks. Well, we've already cleared out the majority of the yellow house over there. And I'm pretty hungry. So let's give that a gander. And I think I'm gonna end the episode after. I was not expecting to still be in my spawn area this late, but, you really can't control the zombies. Oh, would you look at that? We got ourselves a small dinner banquet inside. That is a very good sign. We just gotta get in. There's 2, and we just leveled up our strength. Oh yeah, that's the kind of gains I'm looking out for. And I think there's gonna be 1 more zombie. There we are. Okay, we did it. Let's go grab our rewards though, right? Let's see what we got in here. We got ourselves another magazine. I will be taking those because I can turn those into armor. We do have ourselves a water bottle and some food laid out for me to eat. I don't care if it's stale, that's food. We're gonna eat the entire steak, and we're gonna take the salmon and pork chops for later. The kitchen knives are also huge because I can turn those into spears. The water bottle, self-explanatory. And now we can go check out the other bits of this place. We got ourselves a full bowl of soup. It's looking pretty fresh. That is a lot of food. I'm probably gonna stay here for the night now. It is a little less defended, but I can barricade the upstairs to circumvent that. Okay, that's it for the first story. Let's go check out the second, in which we have an empty bedroom, a couple of crates with carrot seeds, a bathroom with foundation makeup, and finally a master bedroom with a big hiking bag. Oh, hell yeah! Okay, you know what? Things are looking on up for old Bart, and I think this will be a good spot to end the episode. We really didn't get a lot of progress done. I mean, actually, we have. Let's be honest here. We were able to gain an extra level of strength. We're also leveling up our sneaking and light-footed abilities. We have killed 47 zombies despite being quite literally a genetic dead end. Things are looking pretty good, and if we keep up this momentum and tempo, I think we'll become a real Chad in the future. Ah, man, nothing quite like getting extremely tired just at 10:40 a.m. But Bartholomew lives another day. We've killed 47 zombies and survived for 2 whole days, and we are about to pass out because going out while tired is a death sentence. So let's get a 4-hour nap, and the way we're going to be doing that is by setting an alarm. There we are. We are no longer tired and ready to kill some more zombies. Anyways, we've been trying to escape West Point for a very long time by following the river end, and it hasn't been working out, so I'm hoping we get some more supplies and we actually escape this episode. I think as soon as we breach this dock threshold here, the zombie population spawns should be a little bit lower for me to handle. So you know what? I was thinking about looting some of the nearby areas here to maybe get some more supplies, but I think getting out of here as fast as possible is going to be my best chance of survival. Yeah, let's get a move on. And already we're tired again. I stepped a total of like 2 feet away from my house and we are already exhausted. Okay, we're doubling back. I'm gonna sleep. Try to get as much sleep as possible, and we can focus on fixing our traits as soon as we're out of the very dangerous city of West Point. Oh man, we need to manage ourselves so well. We'll sleep inside, not here for the night. We'll pick our original house. You know what they say, my body is a temple and I must nourish it with copious amounts of sleep. Hopefully we won't wake up in the middle of the night. There we are. It's 8 p.m. We're fully rested up. Hopefully that'll give me enough stamina to actually kill at least like 10 to 20 zombies. Yeah, it's gonna be a very slow process, but something we can make tangible footholds in. Yep, we're looking good. Let's get a move on down. See, even the most unfit survivor can kill like 3 zombies given enough time. That is one big group taken care of though, so we have been making a lot of leeway. The only thing I'm scared about right now is a group of infected moving up north, ruining all of my progress. Though so far that hasn't been the case, so yeah, we're looking pretty damn good. Look at that! Look at that! We even leveled up Nimble. This is the start of a great character. As soon as we can make it to the West Point mansions to where I can work out without worrying about getting jumped by the undead. Shouldn't be too much longer though. There's probably going to be a few more groups like that up ahead, but we are no longer tired, so we can just move on down. We really don't have a lot of room for error. It's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's really, really, really bad. Okay, there are infected chasing me down. I don't have a lot of stamina for this. It's more than a group of 2. It's a group of 3. I'm gonna try to use these trees to cut them off, and hopefully we haven't exhausted ourselves enough. Oh man, it's terrifying. This is scary. Oh my god, they're so fast. Why are they so fast? Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We just gotta lose the majority of them by breaking the line of sight. As long as there's only 1 or 2 following me, I will feel a lot better about my situation. Okay, we've ran a little bit. How bad is it? Just 2, just 2. Nope, it's the 3. Okay, back up a little bit more. Turn around, slam you in the head. Oh, I hate it here. Yeah, that's enough for me, man. That exhausted us as well. We did kill all 3 though, just barely. Yeah, no, that's how bad it is being me. Also, I'm tired again. Oh, I think the big problem for Bartholomew here is the fact that he's conspicuous, which means that zombies spot me from very far away, so it's very easy for a group of 3 to just look at me and hunt me down. I'm gonna hope we don't have another situation like that, because running away is not really an option. Even with all of those trees we had in between us, they still caught up to me pretty well. I'm gonna go grab some sleep though, and we'll continue this tomorrow. Okay, we have slept for a very long time. Matter of fact, as Bartholomew, I find that sleeping once Waiting 2 hours and sleeping again is going to be the best way we get most of our fatigue back. But boom, we are now on day 3, and I think to celebrate, we are going to be grabbing ourselves some din din. And by din din, I mean some fresh uncooked chicken right in the oven. While that's cooking up, we can go eat the salmon as a nice little treat. And finally, picking up these meat cleavers on the ground because I can use them as makeshift axes in the future, which is something that I would really much enjoy. Aside from the scare yesterday, we are making a lot more progress, and I'm very excited to finally reach the final area, right? We're almost there, and very soon we will have ourselves a new checkpoint, which is going to be the dock right over there. At the very least, we are losing weight though, and soon we will not be obese. Oh my lord. The groups of infected are getting closer to my makeshift base, by the way, so we might need to move. I don't feel safe here anymore. Yeah, no, there's another group like that size right below it. I don't think we're gonna go back home. And if we do, we're gonna be sleeping in the most corner, house. Damn, dude. This is getting real dire. Let's hope we can do this today, then. Yeah, no, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the damn Sisyphus meme, right? I'm just trying to make any footholds right now, and every step I take, more and more zombies pollute this shoreline. I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull this off, guys, but at this point, the sunk cost fallacy is already, like, in full throttle, right? We've went through so many weapons. Our machete is still in good condition, but I did blow through a screwdriver, 2 knives, we do have a shovel left, but let me see how much ground we've taken. We've started here, and okay, we've actually gotten pretty far, but man, oh man, I don't know when the zombie pop is gonna end. And my guess is that the population line for West Point is gonna be about this house here. So we have... yeah, no, we got a little bit, guys. We're gonna try to hammer it on through, though. Very, very slowly because of how many zombies are here and how bad things might end up for me. Okay, everyone, quick update. We forgot to fill up our water bottle, so now we are thirsty and tired. But I am a little bit hopeful, so let me kill this zombie really quick, who tripped right over me. Thank you so much for that boon. Anyways, there are like 3 zombies left, but I'm looking ahead right now, and I don't see any zombies. There's another zombie down there. There's 2 zombies. Okay, hold on, it might not be that bad. I might be overstepping my boundaries a bit, I will be completely honest. But I think we are near the end of the population line. There are also picnic tables that I can rest up at. If you can't tell, I am very discombobulated with how much I've been through. But I think we are in the home stretch. Yeah, we are. Okay, just a little bit more. I might need to drink puddle water. That's okay. It won't kill me. The only problem right now is dealing with the zombies right ahead of me, which are coming in one by one. Beautiful. Oh, the things I would do for a spear right about now. Anyways, that's another 2 dead. Okay, there are still zombies, but they are, like, coming in one at one. We are normally tired now. I don't know if we can continue this, guys. Oh, but the cabin is right there. If I can make it over, I can rest up there for the night. Do I wanna, though? That's the question. I guess it's not too bad up here. I think we'll be okay. I just really don't want to go back home, especially when those 2 massive hordes were converging in on my location. So anything right now is a boon. Alrighty, we have finally made it over to the fishing dock. Watch it be locked. I don't see a lot of zombies around here, so I do think we can pull it off. It's locked. Of course it is. You know what? That's fine, because we did bring the meat cleavers from before. I can smash it in, and we can see if there's any lootable supplies in here. We have food covered. The only problem right now is a comfortable place to sleep and water. We'll see if we can handle those in the future. For now, I just want to create a small little shelter from the infected around the area. Oh, we're in, we're in. Okay, there's absolutely nothing here, not even a place to sleep, huh? Well, I mean, we could sleep on the ground. I think that's our best call. So I am going to drink this unfiltered tap water, eat about half of the chicken we have, and go to sleep on the floor. I should have probably waited until it was a little bit darker out. It's fine. We'll drink it. It's gonna make me sick, but we can hopefully sleep right through it. Alrighty, what a good rest. It's 8:40 p.m. We're still ridiculously tired and moderately exerted. I think we just need to move. Oh man, if I had a spear right now, I would be so damn thankful. It's still bright out. There's a lot of zombies nearby. I am just gonna have to bludgeon them, I think. Oh man, actually, I don't know right now. I think I've really put myself in a really bad position. If we can get into the tree line, I think all of the zombies will be dealt with, and I could stop by this home here, which usually doesn't have any zombies around it. Yeah, no, we can still do this. We can still pull this one off. We just gotta take it really, really, really slow. Killing one zombie at a time. Yeah, I'm not even gonna kill her. That's how much we're trying to save stamina right now. We're gonna let her crawl, and we're just gonna try to move on down. Okay, no, never mind. This is going terribly. I regret everything. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Don't bite my ankles, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, I'm looking down right now. There's a group of 3 zombies, which is going to ruin my life. I have no idea what to do right now. I guess I could just go to sleep in hopes that I will sleep enough to where it will be a little bit more open. I don't have a lot of hopes about it. Maybe I can wait for one of the zombies to, like, move over and I can lead them in one-on-one. I think those are the only ones that are actually there, though. Well, we killed more than I initially expected. We got all 3 of them in our path. It's a little bit too dark for me to be heading out now, so I think we are gonna slowly move our way back to the fishing hut and sleep there. I could sleep on the picnic benches, but that is asking to get ripped apart from any passerbys, you know, out there. So I think I'm gonna kill this last zombie here as well. If it stands where I need to go, it is going to get me killed. And after that, I think we'll be all good to sleep. Well, we survived another day, and for some reason I can't continue to sleep inside here as my character is just extremely panicked out of nowhere now. So I think that's gonna be all of the rest we're gonna be getting. It's fine though, because that's gonna be the last zombie and we're gonna be able to move right on through. That, or I could sleep at the very end of this dock line here, which might not be too bad of a call. I might go do that really quick because we're still highly exerted, which I don't really like. Though at the same time, we're gonna be in a feedback loop of, you know, this entire ridiculously tired, high exertion. But, getting to sleep... Nah, you know what? If there's no more zombies on the trail, we should be fine. Let's just power on through. Sleeping on the ground is just gonna slow us down. Bartholomew is here to escape West Point one way or another. So far, things are looking great. Let's hope it stays that way. Well, there's your answer. It's not completely empty. There are still zombies around the area, but it's just one compared to the handfuls I had to kill before, so I think we're in the home stretch. Really, we can fight one at a time. We might even be able to go around him. That'd be pretty awesome if we could. Come on, come on. You know you want to give it to me, game. Please let me be stealthy for once in my entire life. Nope, there it is. Okay, well, I can dispatch him. Not quickly, mind you, but I can kill him. See? It took like 10 whole seconds. Alright. We are also finally excessively exerted, so yeah, we are not gonna be able to run away from anything. There's another zombie down there. As long as there's not 2, we should be okay. God, I hate the forest. Also, don't mind me, ma'am, as I go take your shoes. Doing all of this stomping, this bare minimum stomping, has worn out my pair pretty damn well. So yeah, we got ourselves some new kicks. Quite literally kicks. Please let that be the last zombie. I think it is. So if it isn't, please let it be just one. You know, in hindsight, I think this is one of the most pathetic ways I've ever escaped a city in this game, right? We just have this pathetic neckbeard waddling like by the shoreline very slowly, terrified of even attracting a single zombie while being excessively exhausted, tired, panicked, depressed, having a nervous wreck, being unpleasantly hot, and just about, you know, on the verge of death and collapse. But we have made it out of the hot zone, right? Let me pull up my map to show you. Yeah, we are right here, and the place I want to visit for a small little bit of recuperation is gonna be this home right here. Hopefully we'll get food, water, and more importantly, a lot of rest there. I am also really hoping, on my hands and knees, begging and pleading that this place doesn't have an event, like a party event or a survivor home event. I want this to be a home that is almost completely empty, aside from, like, one zombie, maybe. And that one zombie is kind of, you know, stretching it. Yeah, no, I need this to pay off, okay? Or else I am gonna have to trek about another few quarter miles in order to reach a safer spot. So far, though, it's good. I'm a little bit terrified, but the road to the house is gonna be right on across. And so far, I don't see any events with it, nor any zombies nearby. We have gotten queasy, but that's because of the, you know, the river water I drank in order to survive. Please tell me it's empty, and if it is, we are gonna be in a very, very nice position. On our way, we'll might as well do a little bit of foraging. I would really like to become a spear main with this entire character, because spears are the ultimate crutch weapon, right? I doubt we're gonna find— ooh! Yo, free mushrooms! We're not gonna eat those. That would be an easy way to die. That is not as safe as drinking river water. Anyways, what matters is that we have made it over towards an actual home. A place to rest up, and a place to feel safe. No zombies are inside. The door is unlocked. Not locked. The window's unlocked, though. And there's no house alarm. Oh my lord, we even have Strength Volume 1 for beginners, First Aid Volume 1, a few carpentry magazines, and do we have food? Oh, we got food. Oh yeah, we are doing good today, everyone. Alrighty, we have escaped from West Point. It was a lot of work. It took, let's see here, about 4 full days, 89 zombies killed, and a couple of kilograms lost in weight. Our skills aren't looking that good, and I don't think we've lost or gained any negative perks meanwhile. But boom, we've made it. I think we're gonna sleep here for the night. So, I will see all of you tomorrow. It took us 4 long days and 89 zombies killed to finally get here, but good old Bartholomew has a bed, a television, a microwave, and a home to actually rest in. What I'm trying to say is that life is good. If you don't count the 30 moodles going against me right now, such as me being exhausted, ridiculously tired, peckish, extremely panicked, depressed, being a nervous wreck, being unpleasantly hot, and not really having that much bloodlust. Anyways, everyone, welcome back to Project Zomboid. And I just noticed we lost our glasses and our scuffles. Damn, we're gonna have to find some new ones because we are short-sighted. But yeah, we were able to make it to this nice little home over here after traversing the river end of West Point, fighting countless zombies along the way. This home right here is only going to be a temporary shelter, as the big goal for today is gonna be heading over to the West Point Mansions. My favorite place literally ever. But before we do that, we need to look after ourselves. So I'm gonna turn on Life and Living for maybe a small amount of skill gain, and we are gonna rot inside here reading our Strength Beginner book. There's not much else for me to do. I will see all of you tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. I was wondering why I was still extremely panicked. And in the meantime, we just passively leveled up our fitness to level 1. We also got our carpentry up to level 1 from the TV broadcast. I still have no idea why Bartholomew is like pooping himself right now. Maybe we should clean ourselves off. That might actually do it, yeah. But damn, dude, we might also level up our strength very soon. And you know what? We're gonna do just that. So, my big boy Bartholomew, I'm gonna have you drop your bag, and I'm gonna have you give me 20 good old-fashioned push-ups, which will improve my strength when performed regularly. Actually, never mind. Bartholomew is too exhausted. You know what? What was I expecting? Okay. I'm just gonna continue to read then. And I will see you tomorrow, for real this time. Okay, everyone, this is bad. I have no idea why Bartholomew is like pooping himself right now, but I'm so terrified. I can't go to sleep. I can't sleep. I actually can't sleep. Why are you pooping yourself, buddy? What is going on? Okay, you know what? Let's try and take a shower maybe. All right, we might have to go a full day without sleeping. Why am I so damn scared? Buddy, it's not that bad. Yeah, I have no idea why my character's so panicked right now. It might be because he's a nervous wreck, but I can't do anything about that. I'm clean. Maybe he wants some food. So let's go get some food. I'm running out of ideas here. I'm gonna eat this entire ham later, and I'm gonna eat this meat patty right now. All within this silly little microwave. By the way, I have no idea why Bartholomew is scared. It's kind of harshing my vibe right now. Anyways, our meat patty is done. We'll go eat that up, and maybe we can go to sleep after. Come on, I just want to go to sleep. Just once today. What is going on with me? Looks like we can't go to sleep tonight, guys, because my guy's just pooping his pants for no reason right now. Anyways, everyone, welcome to day 5. I have no idea why I'm still terrified, but I either A, need alcohol or beta blockers to sleep right now because Bartholomew can't keep his stuff together. I'm just that terrible. And you know what that means? It's time to move out. We're gonna watch the cooking show, and we just need to move on down. There's nothing else I can do for Bartholomew. He is just pathetic in every single way. Well, at least we know that we can't rely on sleeping anymore. It's gonna be a long walk, but maybe we'll find some branches on the way to make spears. I'll let y'all know if I find anything cool while we're foraging. Hey, at the very least, we leveled up strength to level 2. It doesn't really help the fact that I can't sleep until I find medication, but it's still pretty cool, I guess. It's actually extremely cool, as it allows me to carry even more supplies. What isn't cool is the entire fact that I forgot to bring my materials with me, the food, back at the place. As I got so sidetracked with Bart being so pathetic that I forgot that I needed food to survive. We did find a tree branch, which is a blessing in disguise, because we can make some spears out of them. And as it stands right now, that's going to be the only way we kill zombies. So, boom, we got ourselves 2 beautiful spears. Hell yeah. I feel a little bit better. We're also going to take the road down. We might find some better stuff, as we are getting very close to the mansions. We're about halfway there. That's pretty cool. Free garden hoe. Alrighty, we have made it over to the West Point McMansions. You can tell because the pond is right here. A pond that we can use for fishing, but more importantly, we have homes that we can actually rest in. I say rest in like I'm still not pooping myself and I have no idea why. But, you know, here we might have a good chance of finding some beta blockers or just alcohol. I would really like some alcohol. Maybe some cigarettes. Oh, I would love some cigarettes right now. I'm looking at the homes as well. I don't see any zombie event, which is actually perfect for me. Because if there was one, that means there's going to be a lot more zombies. And as it stands right now, we really can't fight more than one. So I am going to pick my poison, and we are going to loot you right there first. I'm really hoping there's not a lot of zombies inside of these homes. If there is, we are about to have a very forceful reckoning. I just want to sleep. If we find beta blockers in here, by the way, I am instantly doing that. Anyways, is there anyone in here before I walk in all willy-nilly? I don't see anyone yet. That is a good sign. I guess we'll jimmy open the window and keep our ears out. There's a zombie in here. It sounds like one, though. Right over. Oh my. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh god. Yes. Oh my god, the spear actually came in clutch. The spear just got the insta-kill for me. Please die, sir. I can barely push him back right now. I'm so weak. Oh. There we are. Okay. The problem has been dealt with. I need you to stop crying, man. We need to sleep really bad. That could have ended my run if I didn't insta-kill the green speedo there because of how bad I am. We have a screwdriver in here. That's a useful tool. Another duffel bag. But more importantly, is there medication in here? No, just soap and tweezers. Maybe we'll get lucky in here. Let's see, we got baggy jeans, a crowbar, which is a nice tool. And downstairs, we have some soup on the counter, a dead rat. That is free food. I will take that. Some black beans, and a fridge with a single juice box inside. Drop off the rodent meat. Let's look around a little bit more. Okay, this house kind of sucks. Why can't I go to sleep? Oh, I figured it out. It's because we're both claustrophobic and agoraphobic. Perfect. That means I'm just naturally terrified. Matter of fact, I think we actually gained a negative skill. Like, we are regressing into a worse human being because I only had agoraphobic at the start. That explains why I'm so terrified, though. I literally can't have a break in this household. You know what that means? We gotta loot the other homes in search of beta blockers. Because there's no other way to progress right now. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Well, let's hope that there's no more zombies inside of these homes, or else we are gonna be in a pretty bad position. I do think if we spend enough time indoors or outdoors, we can lose the perks. So we do have that going for us, if we survive long enough. We're gonna save looting until we know for a fact this place is clear. It is not clear. There's at least one zombie up here. Thankfully, it's just one. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, nope, I missed. Come on. There you go, Bart. You got it, buddy. Yep, just stick him right in the temple. Boom. And now that we have cleared it out, we can go loot. Let's see what we got. We got nothing in the bathroom. We got a newspaper. A 45 auto revolver. Not really useful in Bart's hands, I'll be honest. We have no medical supplies. A V-neck sweater that I will wear for scratch defense. We also have some carpentry and farming volumes. Oh my god, is that beer? It's beer. We're good. We're actually all set. Yeah. Take it with me. Take it with me. I don't know how it's gonna work out to be honest, because I think beer only makes me tired, and I'm already ridiculously tired, but I'm not tired enough to sleep past my anxiety. So I think the only way we get over this is if we just hunker down indoors and just rot in hopes that we can break our claustrophobia. Inside of the kitchen, though, we do have chocolate and other bits of meat. Not enough to survive yet, though, but enough to be pretty happy. We're gonna go drop everything off, and then we will hit up the final home. Oh, after I loot the closet, of course, and a garage, in which they have nothing aside from 2 boxes of nails and some wood glue. Nice. Anyways, everyone, we have the final zone. I don't hear anything, so it's a very good sign that I actually got lucky in the way that there's not a lot of zombies here. I'm just gonna smash the window. We'll go loot the majority of it after I clear it out. Oh my... Why did you have to wait, ma'am? Why couldn't you just have died? Oh. Alright, that terrified the ever-living hell out of me. We killed her, though. Oh man, why did she wait? I knocked on it like 5 different times. But that's gonna be all the zombies here. Now it's free pickings. We have a saw. Oh my god, that is actually huge. I am genuinely happy about that. That is life-changing right there. That saw allows me to make so many things. Okay, you know what? We're kind of back. We're kind of back. On top of that, we have beta blockers. Today just keeps getting better and better. I will be taking that, and we aren't even done looting the rest of this place. What else does this place have in store for me? By the way, getting those beta blockers is genuinely life-changing for Bart here. It's only going to give me like a full week of sleeping, but I'm hoping with that sleep, we can get over our claustrophobia to, you know, live a normal-ish life. That's the hope anyways, because we really don't have a lot of food to go around. Maybe we might be able to forage around and fish a little bit, but it's still not looking too good for us. It is raining out, and we do have supplies to create a farm. Should I eat that pasta? I probably shouldn't. I will just pour it out. Ooh, and is that a hammer? Ooh, that's a hammer. Okay, cool. We have a screwdriver, a hammer, and a saw, so we can begin our carpentry dream. On top of that, we have an empty pot of soup, well, soon to be empty, and a singular cherry. I think that's gonna be it for this entire house. Oh, other than the garage, in which we have a round point shovel, a hand fork, and a metal pipe. With the additional seed packets as well. Okie dokie, let's head home, so I can show you what we have in full stock. We have ourselves around 8 kilograms of food, with the majority being black beans and lentils. We have a selection of hardware supplies and weapons, most importantly, the saw, the screwdriver, and the nails. We have 2 sets of packets each with seeds. We also have a small assortment of water, and finally, we have 2 whole books. That is everything we have on top of the beta blockers. I think, right now, it's currently storming out, and if I'm gonna survive, we need to plan for the future. So I am going to grab 1 carrot seed packet and 1 tomato seed packet, and I'm gonna create a quick little farm in the background, and I'm gonna create a quick little farm in the backyard so we do have a chance of getting some fresh vegetables, right? It's raining right now, so we can take advantage of it. After that, I think I'm gonna fill up our water containers with water, and we're gonna pop some beta blockers and get ourselves some real sleep. There we are. If we survive a full month, we should see that produce a whole bunch of food for me. Now it's time to pop some beta blockers and actually get some sleep. We were able to sleep for a full 8 hours. We also grew a nice set of facial hair. Let's see what we look like without the fedora. We look survivor ready. That's all I'll say. Okay. Now, I think the way we are going to get rid of claustrophobia is going to be just chilling inside and beating our fears out, right? So we are just gonna be watching television for the rest of the week. It's currently day 6, so we should be able to get some of the life and living television programs in our noggin. It's gonna be a very depressing existence, but it's one that we have to take. I will see all of you in like 8 days. This is my life now. Replicating the ways I lived up until the apocalypse. Hell yeah. Okay, everyone, it's 1 p.m. and I figured out why I'm not improving myself at all right now, and it's because I need to not be a nervous wreck and severely depressed, right? If I am both of those things, I am actually making myself worse. So I am going to wash my character off, which should lower our stress a bit, and we need to kick our nicotine addiction first and foremost. If I do all of this, we can kind of work in our favor. It's going to take a lot of time, guys, the more I'm thinking about it. But we are going to be able to do some self-improvement right now, right? So let's go drop off our garden hoe inside. Let's go eat a freshly cooked meat patty. And now I can use our secret method of getting rid of depression. This beer bottle right here. If I drink a quarter of it, we should be able to beat our depression very quickly. Yeah. And now that we know that, I'm still going to be watching Life and Living. I'm just going to take care of myself a little bit better. Oh, and there's the chopper event. I am getting so bored and depressed just existing right now. Life is hard. And I think in order to avoid getting bored, I am going to set up my television outside, so I can get, you know, kind of like the best of both worlds, is what I would say if it wasn't raining out. I'll be honest, it kind of sucks right now. It sucks being Bartholomew. There's so many negative traits going against each other right now that it's very hard to make a lot of progress. Because in order to drop the smoker trait, I need to not smoke, but also not be extremely panicked and, you know, agitated. So it's kind of like a big FU right now. The good thing is that there are no zombies outside, so we don't have to worry about that. I just wish I could set up somewhere to where I can watch stuff without getting bored. I don't think we're gonna get that though, so instead we're just gonna read, I guess? Yeah, that's really all we can do right now. Oh, also, if you're wondering why I'm not too worried about the chopper event, it's because we are so in the middle of nowhere, I can bet my bottom dollar that nothing will happen to me. Anyways, back to rotting indoors until the rain goes away. Alrighty, everyone, it is now day number 8. I have not removed any of these negative perks. We're still a smoker, we're still agoraphobic, and we're still claustrophobic. I think we're just kind of screwed when it comes to it because I am just a never-ending feedback loop of depression, right? Because I am a smoker, I get stressed extremely easily, and because I smoke, that in and of itself leads to me feeling sad. And when I feel sad, it doubles the decay rate of being agoraphobic and claustrophobic, which makes my life hell. It is hell on earth being me right now. And I have no way to, like, combat it until I lose the smoker trait. By the way, we are running extremely low on food, so I think we're gonna start fishing. Alright, we're gonna start fishing. I hope that we can just lose smoker due to sheer just survival time. We shall see, though. It's not looking too good. But good old Bart here can get some practice in, at the very least. Also, let me go fill in all of these things with actual bottles of water and stuff like that so we don't have to worry about, you know, dying of thirst. Yeah, we're gonna fish. We're gonna fish for a very long time. And I think it's just better that we rely on the beta blockers and stuff right now, and we just focus on getting more loot in the future, right? We did do a little bit of fishing, but as it stands right now, I can't have my anime protagonist training arc until I get a few things. Either A, that being a whole lot of alcohol, or B, a whole bunch of books for me to read to prevent the stress and depression debuff. For now, it's just gonna be something we have to live with. Alright, there's no getting around it. We're not escaping it. It's here to stay, and we need to learn to, I guess, adapt for it, right? We do have a bunch of food to eat that will keep us fed for a little bit. And I think next episode, I'm gonna start to loot some of the neighboring homes in hopes of finding more drugs to keep me alive, right? It's not gonna be an easy journey. That's all I'm saying. But we have leveled up our fitness. We've leveled up our strength. We are slowly leveling up our crafting skills. We will become a better person whether the game likes it or not. For now, we are losing weight, and we are slowly becoming a better person. Anyways, I will see all of you later. Peace the hell out, everyone. Well, we've survived our 10th day, killing 93 zombies, and the only thing I have to say is, life sucks, dude. It sucks so much. Anyways, everyone, welcome back to the Zero to Hero Challenge, joined by good ol' Bartholomew here. We have lost about 10 kilograms already, and we should hopefully lose a little bit more. Emphasis on hopefully, because eating those fish fillets we caught last time definitely stabilized my big weight for a little bit. Anyways, today we're gonna stop rotting inside our bedroom because the TV programs have finally shut off, and instead, we're gonna be productive with our life, right? Because if we check our map, we do have some nearby buildings that I will be able to loot, and maybe commandeer some more resources. And the resources I want right now is 1 alcohol, 2 beta blockers, or 3 just food in general. We really don't have a lot right now, so getting anything at all would be a very nice boon. Anyways, in order to prepare for that, let me go drop off all of my skill magazines and we can finally head outside. There we are. I'm gonna be keeping the lighter for starting fires, the magazines for reducing our stress, and the bandage to, you know, patch ourselves up should it hit the fan. I will drop off the machete. No, I won't, because we can make spears out of it. Instead, what I'll do is drop off the fedora, drop off the shoes, and we should be ready to head on out for the wide and open road. There are no zombies nearby, which is a very good boon. It is raining outside, which definitely puts a damper in my character, but when I'm already terrified of the rain, does it really make any difference whatsoever? No, it really doesn't. Matter of fact, the more I care about my fears, the more they will have on my life, right? Okay, never mind. I just walked outside and we immediately got stressed out. I'm gonna let my fears win, and we're gonna go rot inside for a little bit longer. Yeah, no thank you. Okay, you know what I'll do instead? I will read a magazine to take care of my stress, and I will just wait, I guess. I am really hoping tomorrow is better, but in the meantime, we can make use of our time. And the way we're going to be doing that is by working out. We are no longer tired because we did take some beta blockers, so we can do some push-ups, squats, and, you know, maybe a couple burpees to lose some weight. So we're going to drop off our wooden spears, and Bartholomew is going to do the first push-up in his entire life. Oh yeah, look at that! I mean, to be fair, weighing 125 kilos, pumping out push-ups like this, Bartholomew's gonna be a Chad. So yeah, we're gonna do this until we get exhausted, and we can't do it any longer. We will take small little breaks on our mattress, but we want to get our strength XP up to at least level 3, so I can carry more supplies and kill zombies a wee bit quicker. Come on, hustle, hustle, buddy. Push it to the limit, Bart. You got this. I will see all of you tomorrow. And so after a full day of working out, 30 push-ups, and a full night of foraging, a single stone, Bartholomew has treated himself to some alcohol and gotten some rest. And we're still moderately exerted. Oh man, you know we're good when that happens. We have survived though. We drank the last of our beer, so we're out of that, but we have 3 wooden spears and a dream. I am gonna rest up a little bit longer. We are also in pain. I should pack those painkillers. Though before I do that, let's sit down and fully rest up. Bada boom. Okay, this is as good as it's gonna get. It's time to get a move on. And right now, the place that I am scouting out is gonna be this home right here and maybe the garage down over there. I'm hoping the zombie population isn't going to be too bad, but the only way we find that out is by exploring out there. Also, give me back my fedora, please. You gotta remain classy in the apocalypse. Okay, now we make the big trek down. I will let you know if we find any wrecks along the way with any good supplies. Nope, just zombies. Is it just you out here, buddy? It is? Awesome. That means we can get the insta-kill Stabarino. Nice visibility vest, and also very nice boots. I will be taking all of these to improve my chances of survival. Now the entire world can know Bartholomew is a walking hazard. Oh, okay. Maybe some more zombies along the road like that will be fine. Matter of fact, there's 3 more right up there. I love spears so damn much, man. They are so good. I love the insta-kill feature, and I think Bartholomew is going to main the spear. I think it's the best for him with how pathetic he is right now. That might change in the future, but right now he's not really Nippon Steel levels of a warrior yet, right? Yeah, it's much more economical to rely on something that can insta-kill a zombie without too much of an investment. Is that a sledgehammer? Oh, hello there. Why is that a very important surprise tool to have later? It is. I find it extremely funny that the worst character I've ever made has the best luck with finding a damn sledgehammer. In any other situation, if I would have played a capable survivor, that would have been my MacGuffin. You know, the only problem with this sledgehammer spawn is that Bartholomew has no real use for it. I mean, what could I do with it that would help me out right now? Nothing. That's what. It's quite literally useless. On top of it kind of being useless, another thing that's kind of funny is that if I pick that up right now, it would crush my bones. Because that bad boy weighs 6 kilos, and my max carry weight right now is 6 kilos. Yeah, that's a shame. On brighter news, this duffel bag has a tool inside of it, which is a garden saw. I will be yoinking that. We could use it for supplies later. I will also pick up the sledgehammer and shovel, because we might be able to use these later for great effect. You got it, Bart. There it is. It's just an extremely heavy load, buddy. Get inside the truck and we'll put it inside the passenger seat. Okay, we're ready to head on out then. Oh, actually, we did pick up some duct tape, which is extremely nice because we can make armor with it with the magazines. We only have 1 magazine, but that will increase my armor rating and chances of survival. Not bad, Bart. Let's keep up that good luck. Okay, actually, there was another thing that we did find. We did find some unknown berries, and I think I'm gonna eat 1/4 of these berries. If we get sick, we know that we can't eat blueberries, right? So yeah, we're gonna keep our eyes on that. Hopefully, we will learn that blueberries are good to eat, because the more I learn about those things, the better I will do in terms of wilderness survival. Yeah, we're doing it the good old-fashioned caveman way. For now, at least. It's a long road ahead. Maybe we can find some more berries to test down this road. Alrighty, we found ourselves another car wreck with a key inside of the ignition. If I find some gasoline, we might be able to fix this thing up. Though I will say, it is in terrible condition. Maybe not right now. Inside the white station wagon, we got some pumps, jacks, and matches. I'll take that and the twine. Damn, dude, I was really hoping for some beta blockers. I really have to get lucky with this next little bit here. Alrighty, everyone, we have made it to the farmlands, which is very good for foraging, because if we go into it, the chances of finding food and crops that are actually edible are pretty damn high, right? Yeah, look at that. Food is common, animals are normal, and everything else is normal or rare. Which means it's a very good place for Bart here, who is on a bit of a diet. Now, I did originally say my plan was to visit these homes here, but I think instead of that, what I'll do right now is loot this compound here. Because I see this warehouse in the back, and it might be a crop processing warehouse. And if that's the case, I can get a whole bunch of potatoes right now to help out my chances of going a little bit longer. Yeah. I am a little bit worried that a zombie's gonna jump me in the cornfield right now, so I might want to stop foraging very soon, but at the same time, it's so nice, dude. We're getting so many things. Okay, we'll just keep an extra eye out, because we are approaching civilized areas, which means there's gonna be undead. If you look in the corner, we are just about there. So let's speed on to it. Just like that, we've made it over. I am going to scout out the area before I go inside this very foreboding warehouse. We do have a small little garage on the side as well. It might have some supplies. I don't see any zombies, so I think that gives me the green light to go and loot. Please let this be a crop place. Please let there be potatoes as far as the eye can see. Okay, so far nothing in the window. That's fine, let's hop in. That hurts. I was really hoping this would have been the place. It's not. It's not at all. Did we lose the agoraphobic trait? Oh my... No, we didn't. Why am I not panicked here then? That's weird. Huh. I'm only slightly panicked. I don't know what's going on with my friend here. He's losing his marbles. I think it'd be easier to explain... Yeah, I'm actually losing panic. Indoors now. Or I guess outdoors? Wait a minute. Is this the only place that I actually feel safe in? Like, an open enough area to not trigger my agoraphobia, but not closed in enough to trigger my claustrophobia. Because if that's the case, I'm gonna live here, dude. I can move in like a chair or like a couch in the corner, and we can live like a king. Alright, that is a good sign. That's actually really funny the more I think about it, right? Bartholomew has found his Goldilocks zone. We also have some garden shears, which can be disassembled into a weapon. I'll yoink that for now. And within the toolbox, we have a fertilizer, which weighs 2 kilos, and that's it. Now it's time to check out the 3 nearby homes, starting with the shed nearby. Hello, I'm coming on in now. We got nothing in the box, nothing in the toolbox, another garden saw, and a long metal pipe. I don't really want that as a weapon. So far, it's not looking good. We do have a car crash outside, so we might be able to get some materials out of here, including a lug wrench, which could be a weapon, a hand torch, which I can use as a light source. Not really worth it right now, though I will take it because we got nothing else. And inside the truck, we have ourselves an empty gas can, actually huge, a screwdriver that can be used as an insta-kill weapon. Matter of fact, we can disassemble garden shears with it, giving me 2 fine blades that I can attach to spears. Oh, I am so glad I added in the makeshift weapon mod. We do have a heavy load, but that should be fine. Nothing inside here. Okay, let's go check out the interior then. So far, I don't see anyone inside. That is a very good sign. I don't want to jump to conclusions yet. We do have another home right over there, and a big group of zombies down the road a bit. We do not want to mess with them right now, especially because they're all looking in the same direction. The house is clear, at the very least. So I think what I'm going to be doing right now is we're going to be staying in here for the night, and we will worry about killing the zombies tomorrow when I'm a little bit more rested up. Let's go jimmy our way in. Opening the window made us exhausted, by the way, so I'm just gonna smash it. We're good. Alrighty then, good old Bart's letting himself in. By the way, that is a psycho room. Who would put a window where their bathroom is? Okay, who am I to judge, right? It looks like there are no zombies inside, so let's loot around. In which we have a radio receiver, 2 newspapers, some pants, some tights, a plunger, a radio, and finally we have ourselves some bleach, which I can pour out for a water bottle, a fridge with some frozen peas, graham crackers, dried split peas, kettle with a griddle pan, peaches, and a saucepan with dog food and sardines. All of that is extremely nice, and I think to treat myself, why don't we make ourselves some nice food, right? We got peas, we got some peaches. Let's see what we can make here. Because out of all of the challenges right now, keeping Bartholomew from getting depressed is going to be extremely nice, right? So I can cook up some really nice food. And when I mean food, I meant the fact that we can't use this saucepan with water, so we're going to pour that on the ground, and instead, we're going to make some peas and graham cracker stir fry. All right, this is a Bartholomew classic. We only want to make enough to not starve to death. So we are going to just combine 1 thing of graham crackers, 1 thing of peas. We're going to cook it up, eat it, wash ourselves in the sink, and finally catch some Z's later. My, oh my, what is that smell, Bart? You've cooked yourself up something real nice. We'll go eat this right now. Bada bam. That makes me a little less depressed, and we will make seconds. I will keep that inside of this drawer here, and I will see all of you tomorrow. Hello there once again. Bart has slept for a little bit. We are still a smoker, and we're still... Wait a minute. No, we're still both claustrophobic and agoraphobic. Gosh, it is really hard to get away. We are a little bit sad, so I should hopefully be able to cook up some food to negate that penalty, and finally we can go check out the other homes. For now, we have learned that we can eat these unknown berries, so we can make a whole bunch of stir fries to make myself feel better. Who would have thought that depression would have been beaten so easily by just simply putting berries in a griddle pan and eating? On top of that, we'll go help ourselves to some sardines. Now it's time to kill those zombies and loot my rightfully earned property. And earn the right to loot the second house. After I loot the zombies, of course. In which we have nothing of use. Damn, dude, I was really hoping for some, whatchamacallits, some pills. We did find some glasses, though, which I can wear and reduce my short-sighted penalties. Okay, let's go head back inside before I get any more depressed. What do we have? Nothing inside the wardrobe. Fishing Volume 1, actually pretty good. We will be yoinking that. A newspaper, I'll read that right now. We also got ourselves a whole bunch of canned foods, a frying pan, which is better than the griddle iron. We got an alarm clock, a game system. God, I wish I could play that for happiness increasing. We also have ourselves, please, 3 beer cans. That is actually huge. Some chips, cigarettes. Finally, nothing inside of there. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna leave the stuff inside here for now, and we're gonna see if we can maneuver our way on over to the last place, right? We saw some zombies nearby, but if I can get this beer back home, I might be able to kick my habits and sleep a decent amount of time to avoid, you know, the stuff. We'll see, though. It's very foggy out, which is gonna trigger my anxiety. That's okay. We are a very strong individual. The home we need to loot is right down there. And so far, I don't see any zombies. This is a very good sign for Bart here. We're gonna check out the shed first. Let me in, please. Dang it. It's a good thing the door is unlocked, and inside we have a fishing net trap and fishing tackle, both extremely useful. We are also very tired now. That's fine. Can I jimmy open the back window? I can. We're in. We got baggy jeans. Alrighty, they have been dealt with. We got another magazine, which means I can make more armor. And finally, we can go loot this place. By the way, there's another one in here. Hello. Goodbye, please, thank you. If there's more than just one, we are gonna leave through the back door, alright? Oh my god, what did they feed you? Okay, she's dead. We're good. There are zombies outside, so we need to loot this quick and leave. We can't. God diggity dang it. Oh, it's a good thing we got our spear. Yeah, that's right. Bart's no pushover now. In actuality, we just let the zombies fall on our spear and hope it does, you know, the job. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? A frying pan? Not useful. Pickles? Epic. A magazine? Always nice. Canned veggies? Yoink. And finally, nothing in the bathroom. Okay, that's gonna be everything. Whoo-wee. It feels really good to get away with a heist like that, especially when we can't use fence cheese against these zombies. And now that we have done the looting part, now begins the fun part of grabbing all of these supplies, lugging them in our inventory, severely over-encumbering ourselves, and slowly waddling all the way back to my base. We know for a fact that the roads are clear, so we should be able to wander our way on down without too much of an issue. Of course, as soon as I say I'm gonna over-encumber myself and grab my materials and supplies, 2 zombies pop up like radishes out of nowhere. Okay, get stabbed, idiot. Nice. Man, it's really populated here. Okay, beer can, grabbed. Fishing volume, grabbed. Beer can, grabbed again. Empty bottles could be useful for distractions. The griddle iron is honestly useless. We will grab the alarm clock and the video games for disassembly later. And finally, we can grab all of these canned goods. Okay, that is gonna put me in extremely heavy load. It's not gonna kill me though, as long as we don't come across any zombies. We're gonna leave the way we came, but I think I'm gonna end things off inside the home right there, and we'll save it for next episode. Oh, before I do end it off, we are gonna be gaining a lot of strength skill from lugging all of this back and forth, right? If I look right now, we should be gaining a little bit just from walking with the heavy load. Because right now we're at 2,839.28, and now we're at 2,842.75. So it is extremely nice. Yeah. And so ends another chapter of Bartholomew's life. We have been using the spear to a very deadly degree, even with our terminal sleepiness. We've looted a couple of homes, which I can then mark down, and now we have a little bit of food, much more than before, to actually work with. Boom. I think next episode we're gonna go back, drop off our stuff, loot the fishing cabin, which I completely forgot about, and then loot some of these homes over here. Hopefully the zombie population will still not be as bad, and we can drop our smoking habit very soon. Bartholomew's gonna sit down a little bit, and we will get up even stronger. Well, you might be wondering why I, Bartholomew, am still sitting here instead of being at the West Point Mansions. Especially with this extremely heavy load that isn't doing me any favors. And I have the answer just for you, right? Because I just realized, why would I, a very exhausted individual that can barely sleep as is, go all the way back to the mansion so far away, when instead, I could just head over to this warehouse here, repurpose it into a makeshift base, so I can rest up here, and just loot the rest of the homes right down here, right? That makes a lot more sense, and because we've gotten this beer, we can sleep pretty well. Not only that, but we did figure out that the garage is the only place I feel safe. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Anyways, Bartholomew has survived for 12 days, 3 hours, killing 108 zombies, and that number is going to go up. Though, before it does, we need to get our baselines down. For one, I need some water, because we don't have a sink at the garage. 2, I need a couch, so I can sleep inside the place. And 3, I need to wash myself off so we don't get any more stressed out. Just like that, now Bartholomew looks a little bit better. We are still dirty, but what we care about is the blood. We don't really care about dirt, we're already filthy. So yeah, let's go head over and set up my small little base. Yep, this is gonna be home for a little bit, guys. It is pretty sad, but it's gonna do exactly what we need it to. So, it's currently 4 p.m., we're extremely tired, we're depressed, we're hungry, and I think the best way we handle all of that is by drinking a small little swig of beer, in which we have 3 beer cans, and if you guys don't know, you can drink quarters of the beer cans, so really, I have about 12 whole uses of beer, which is a free slate to get rid of depression. Damn, dude, this place is really, really nice. And now that we have drinking the beer, I can sit down and read the fishing manual we picked up not too long ago, waiting for the next day. So I will see all of you later. On a brand new day. It is so weird to not hear that damn heartbeat, but it's so nice. We have woken up pretty hungry and a little bit agitated, but that's okay, because we can handle the hunger right now by eating, not the wild thistles, but a single bag of chips, because I realize we don't have a can opener yet, so I can't even eat the canned food. Yeah, no, things are pretty bad food-wise. We'll eat that, and we are as ready as we're ever gonna be to head right on over to the next home. We will cut through the farms, and hopefully we can find some foraging utilities on the way. Oh, also, if you're wondering, I have about 50 pages left in Fishing Volume 1. I will leave it here, and already we're tired and bored. You know what? It's fine. It'll just have to do. We are once again in an extreme panic. That's fine. Well, to Bart, it's a bit of a problem, but he's gonna get over that very soon. So, let's see what we got in the farm fields today. We have ourselves a piece of paper, more unknown berries, and a singular chipped stone. That's pretty awesome. Okay, I was really expecting some more food, but we finally have reached the road. To be honest, I was really hoping for like a massive head of lettuce, but what can you do in my situation? The house should be right down the road. What an absolute odyssey. Looking at the mailbox, we have made our way over towards the first house. Yeah, it looks pretty affluent. As affluent as Kentucky rural homes can be. Oh, and there's a friend ready to meet me. Well, thank you for giving me such a warm welcome. Is there anyone else inside? No, I think we're good. Also, I have pretty good hopes about this place. We're in. Let's see what we got. We have a pen, an electronics magazine, another screwdriver, Lane's Auto Manual for standard models, a book, which is genuinely huge for depression, a wardrobe with headphones, a closet with nothing, a fresh, uncooked, and frozen steak. Alright, not bad. A dish towel, and a big bowl of soup. It's rotten, that's fine. We can pour it on the ground, and I think right now, we make ourselves a very nice little soup. As all we really need to do is fill up this cooking pot with water and wait for the steak to unthaw. And what better place than a microwave? Making myself a steak soup. Hell yeah, that'll be minus 39 hunger. We will save the rest of the steak for later though. Now that we have done that, this place is just about looted, so up next, we got this home here, and then those two right down there. I don't know if I'm gonna loot these homes up here yet. We'll check those when we get there. Oh, hello there. It looks like we have reached a populated zone, everyone. That right there is 3 different zombies, and one of those zombies has a gun on them. The gun isn't really cool for Bart, because why would I ever want to shoot a gun with sprinter zombies? But it is good to kill all 3 of them on principle. Oh my god, lady, just die already, okay. Holy hamburgers, I was about to say, the spear and screwdriver are putting in a lot of work as always, but that was a damn struggle. There doesn't seem to be any more zombies around the area, so I'm hoping one more spear is good. Also, if you are wondering, the police zombie did have a holster, a bulletproof vest, and a JS-2000 shotgun on it. Do I want to wear that vest? Scratch that, the lower torso's not covered. It's not worth the wait. Let's just head on down now. It looks like there's a home and a garage with a very nice campfire kit right outside. Oh, there are more zombies. Well, better to kill them now than ever. There it is. Oh man, I was not getting a lot of insta-kills there, and I had to get very personal. Oh, also, free screwdriver. Thank you. That did exhaust us, which is a little bit bad, but we're already ridiculously tired, so I might stay here for the night. We'll see how things are inside, and if we have enough supplies to go around, though. We've made it in, though. It's time to see what we got. starting with the garage. Come on, big money, big money, big money. We have ourselves plaster powder, more fertilizer. Dang, dude, really? That's all that's here? Okay, maybe they're the type of household to have everything inside their homes, right? Anyone inside? No. Let's enter. Let's see. We have a jacket, we have a newspaper, and finally we have an entire stick of butter. That's actually not that bad of food. I'll take it. They also have a kitchen knife, which is extremely nice, and some canned corned beef. You know what? That's not that bad. I was really expecting a little bit more, but we can cross it out of the way, and because we're already halfway there, let's go check out this home here. Whew, that was a close one. Thanks for the hunting knife, though. Hell yeah. Damn, that's actually really, really good. Yeah, I can use that to make so many spears. There are definitely a lot more zombies, so I can't be so, I guess, out of it. We need to be on high alert for anything. I will check the mailbox, though. Dang, there's nothing. Okay, that leaves moving to be the only thing we can do. Alright, here we are. We have one zombie role-playing in the garden, and we had another zombie in there that just entered the building like a very, very scary specter. I'm gonna go for the garden zombie first, because I don't trust that set of trees, and hopefully it'll just be these two idiots around the area. Dang, dude, I was really hoping that would have been like a proper garage as well, but it looks to be not that promising. Anyways, I'm gonna tap you on the back, sir, and I'm gonna give you a quick little lobotomy, alright? I'll actually have him get back up because it's a lot easier to get an insta-kill that way. Come on, sir. Stop flip-flopping. Oh, nope. Yep. There it is. Okay, it's time for that construction worker now. Hello. Goodbye. Nice. You got anything cool on you? No, just run-of-the-mill stuff. Well, were you protecting anything, maybe? Nope, just a normal crate. I'm not very surprised, but I'm also still disappointed at the same time. Let's put all of our hopes in this place right here, then. Okay, first impression. Looking inside, there's definitely one zombie inside what I'm guessing is the bathroom, so that's gonna be fun. I don't hear any more sounds around the area, so I'm hoping it's just him. Hello, goodbye. Whoa, coming in quick, aren't you, bud? Yeah, we don't respect that here. Get back in your bathroom. Oh no, it broke. That's fine. I can pull out the knife and give you a good old shivin'. There it is, right in his damn chin. I love insta-kill weapons. It doesn't matter how terrible you are, you still kill zombies. And now that he's dead, we can loot this area. Please have some good stuff in the fridge. Oh yeah, we got ourselves a whole bunch of food. Alright, alright, alright. That's actually really good. On top of that, we have some more soup, a lighter, a mousetrap, which I can use for, you know, passive food income. Sadly, no can opener. We got ourselves a bowl, which I can use to make salads with. No way, I can make butter salad. Does it actually make me happy? Oh my god, it does. Yeah, you guys ever eat butter salad? Just slapping a stick of butter inside a bowl and making yourself beat your depression that way? Okay, that's really good. We also have ourselves a fanny pack, which is more carry weight, with another magazine. We also have another magazine in here. I am actually a nervous wreck right now. I have no idea why. We'll worry about that in a little bit. Let's finish looting. Inside here, with there just being nothing. Okay. Now that we have gotten everything, I think it's time to move. We can make some soups. Matter of fact, let me make some right now, and while it's cooking up, we can go and wash ourselves off. Yeah. Alrighty, we've eaten some food, and I am still a nervous wreck. I have no idea why. We are still a little bit bloody, and I think it's because of how much water we need to actually wash ourselves off. We've basically cleaned this place out dry, so there's nothing else I can really get from here. We did level up sprinting, but I think it's finally time for us to head all the way back to our warehouse base, grabbing the food on the way. Oh, also, before I do leave, I am gonna cook the rest of this food inside this little oven here. Because what I can do right now is cook them, right, inside this little place here, and I'll be able to make stews and stuff out of the ingredients without worrying about getting sick, right? So that's a very smart plan that I have. Craft it up. Okay, awesome. Let's head back. Well, we're up and we're as good as we're going to be. I am still a nervous wreck. I unequipped all of the clothing that has the negative bloody modifier, and I'm still just a nervous wreck. My guess is that we are close to dropping the smoker habit, right? I'm hoping that's what it is, because if else, I don't know what it's going to be. One thing's for sure, though, it's not going to stop me from exploring around the area a little bit. We will read a book and see if that fixes it. If not, okay, cool, it did fix it. Awesome. I'm gonna go head back towards the house, wash myself off, and we can finally loot some of the homes up there. Oh my god. Oh, that scared me. Why are there so many inside there? What the hell? Oh man, that was terrifying. Oh, that was the kind of scary to where, like, I couldn't even react. Oh, my heart, dude. My little achy breaky heart. Okay, they're gonna bust down that door in, like, the next 3 seconds. I don't have a spear anymore, so all I have is a single knife. We took care of him as well, and we also leveled up maintenance. That is actually such a good skill to have. Now, I know there's one more zombie in here. Okay? So I'm gonna run up really quick, shut the door in your face, and to make sure there's no others around here. Is that it? Is that it? Okay, awesome. We got to the root of the problem. We'll open the door, kill you, and then finally wash myself off. Woo-wee. Don't worry, Bart. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Alrighty, we were able to wash ourselves off. Also, I figured out by washing each piece of clothing, it takes about 10 units of water. So in order to prepare for that, I am going to remove my gloves and just keep my skin out, because the gloves being worth 10 units of water is not it. Yeah, drop them. I'm still going to be perfect when it comes to protection. Scratch that, both of my hands are exposed. I'm re-equipping them. Okay, that's fine. We're instead just gonna take the hit. Though I am hungry, so let's go make ourselves a quick little bacon salad. Delicious. Oh, and before I leave fully, there is one last thing I need, and that is gonna be some spears, right? The knife is nice, but having a insta-kill spear is gonna be even better. And I see these bushes right outside of this home here, which will do perfect. Yeah, all we need to do is remove the bush with the knife, and there's a pretty good chance we get ourselves a tree branch out of here. Yeah, right there. Bada bam. We could make ourselves the spear. Now we're ready. Oh, well that's just nice of him. Instead of sitting inside his house, the zombies are now deciding to greet me. Okay, let's back up a bit and use my brand new spear to end this guy rightfully. Come on. You gotta aim for the critical, buddy. Oh, you're just doing this the hard way, huh? There it is. Awesome. Maybe that maintenance will keep the spear going a little bit longer, but it's already half broke. We've made it over, though. No other zombies. There is a road at the end, which is one that I would love to check out. For now, let's check out this tiny house. Big money, big money, big money. Come on. Dang it, it's locked. That's fine. We have a lockpick. The lockpick is my spear. We're in. We have a whole bunch more canned goods, some rice, rotten bowls of cereal, a crossword magazine, and that's it. Okay. Oh, actually, we got ourselves some peanut butter and marmalade. Not bad. Food is food, after all. Food is food. All right, well. All right. After I'm done washing myself off here, then it's down to the big house. Is what I would say if we didn't come across a car wreck event, or I guess a tire change event, right here. If one of those zombies has a key on them, I could potentially install that tire myself and get a working car very soon. Matter of fact, There's the key right there. Oh, if I get a car, things are gonna be looking up for me. All right, stab you. Come on. Please die. Damn it. All right, that was a bit of a struggle. We have killed her, though. So, let's check out this car. I mean, overall, it's not the worst. The engine leaves a little bit to be desired, but it does have gasoline in it, it has a good battery, and it has nothing in the trunk. Okay, there are 2 tires here, and a lug and a jack, which is all of the tools we need to replace a tire. Let's see if old Bartholomew here has what it takes to do a simple tire change. This is going to be monumentous for his character arc and development, him being able to replace a single tire out of a vehicle. We right-click it, install performance tire, 100%, move on over, popping that bad boy in. Holy heck. First time try, it pulled off. Oh, dude, we actually got a car. Hold on here, hold on. I'm gonna put away the jack and lug wrench. It doesn't have a lot of gasoline, but I think we found some gas before. Let's see if it starts. It starts. It drives. Okay, I'm gonna stop it here because I don't want to waste any more gasoline, because my plan now is that after I'm done looting these nearby homes, I can take that car, drive all the way back to the mansions, or at least to the midpoint mansions, grab my stuff, put it inside of the car, head on over, and we will have a whole bunch of supplies to go through. Hell yeah. For now, let's make our way over towards the farmhouse, in which it took like 5 whole seconds. Also, that's not a mansion. That is just straight up a broken down home, huh? I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep here, but we can check it out to maybe find some extra supplies, right? Right. Let's see, what's in here? Planks, just a whole bunch of them. We could use that to make spears. Actually pretty epic. Aside from the spears, though, there are zombies inside as well. Oh, you scared the hell out of me. Oh my god, there's more than one. There's more than one. That one was a bit of a close one. Alright, that is exactly why I love spears, because despite being exhausted and tired, we were able to clutch it up and insta-kill him. Now it's your turn. Please die. There it is. Whew, what's the condition look like? Actually, not that bad. That's probably the maintenance coming into work there. Oh man, that was a bit of a jump, I will say. Let's check the outsides. I think it's clear now. Yeah, it's clear. Okay, let's give her a little rundown, in which we have 2 more planks, concrete powder, plaster powder, paint, which is actually gonna be it. Okay, not the best, not the worst. I'll take it. The planks are nice. We can mark this down as like a spear area, which I will do right now. I think next episode, I'm gonna loot this little warehouse down here, double back, sleep there, loot those homes, grab all the stuff, put it inside the car, head on down back to the mansions. I may or may not loot that little complex there. We'll see if we have enough time. For now, I think I'm in a pretty good position. Bart here has survived for 14 days, 9 hours, killing 127 zombies. I will see all of you later. Peace the hell out, everyone. Man, it's gotta be real embarrassing to be a sprinter zombie just to die to one of the most pathetic survivors in all of Project Zomboid. But the fact of the matter is, I'm up here, and they're down there, which means we continue to live another day. Anyways, everyone, welcome back to Project Zomboid, joined by Bartholomew himself, in which we've survived 14 days, and we've killed 127 zombies, weighing 122 kilograms, going on down. And today's gonna be another looting day. Alright, because we have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 8 locations to loot. Then we're gonna grab our car right at the circle and head right on back home. For now, we need to find a place to sleep, because we are ridiculously tired, and the clock is ticking, which means we need to get on moving. I think the home that we saw up to the northeast is going to be a very good location for us. let's head on down, keep our eyes peeled for any zombies, and hopefully we can sleep without too much of an issue. Here we are. We have the mailbox, and judging from the mail in the front, there's gonna be one house, and I'm guessing 2 garages in the back area, accompanied by 2 zombies. Well, it's a good thing we have the spear then. Let's give them a nice lobotomy. Did I ever tell you how much I love spears? Oh man, they literally just walk right into it, and it makes my life so much easier. Another thing that's pretty cool, that right there is a survivor vehicle, it seems, right in front of a small house with a pretty big cattle farm. We're gonna go check out the cattle farm so we can save the big house for later. I think that's gonna be it. Yeah, it is. Let's go see if there's anything cool inside here. And by cool stuff, I mean nothing at all. Can I get rid of my claustrophobia in here? Oh, we can. Okay. It looks like Bartholomew is sleeping with the animals tonight because this is the only place he feels comfortable in. You know, screw the house. I want to sleep on a pile of hay and drink from a water trough. Now that is how you spend a Saturday evening. We'll save that for later, though. We can go loot the other homes now. Ooh, actually, there is a shed in the back. And for the most part, these things have some real good stuff within them. Lights on, let's check it out. We have ourselves a magazine, another box of nails, a screwdriver, some fertilizer, and a rake. Okay, that's it in here. Let's check out the house. We have an empty closet, a single dead corpse right outside a very strange and ominous boarded up door. We got a hand torch, an onion, a dish towel, cocoa powder, flour, a word search magazine, some t-shirts, a VHS over the Thompsons, a single trapping book and the Thompsons, and finally we have ourselves an M9 pistol on the ground. You know what? I'll kill a zombie with that. Let's grab this real quick. Open the door, push this guy to the ground, and promptly blow his brains out. Wow, you did it, buddy. We actually killed a zombie with a gun. Hell yeah, Bart, that's another one for the books. Okay, now that this place is clear, I'm not gonna be sleeping within the barn tonight because it's just too much work. Instead, we're just gonna drink a quarter of this beer can and sleep like a normal human. I will see all of you tomorrow. On day 15, we wake up a nervous wreck and terrified. So in order to fix that, we're gonna go wash ourselves off and move on back down towards the car. Oh, did the power go out? Okay, everyone, it was nice while it lasted, but the power has finally turned off, leaving Bartholomew in a blackout scenario. Dang, dude, it only took 15 days. Well, at the very least, most of the food we have is non-perishable, so it shouldn't affect us too much, and, you know, we're not really watching TV every day, especially when we have magazines we can read. We still are a nervous wreck. Nothing I can do about that, though. Let's head on out. Oh, and before I do, let me go drop off my pistol, and you know what? I forgot to check you out, Kentucky Transit. No way. Okay, wow, everyone, we got ourselves the key to the van. Let's see if we can pop it open. Yeah, the key goes right in the ignition like Cinderella's foot. The only problem is that it doesn't have gasoline. Okay, let's go check out the back, though. Aw, dang. I was really hoping there would have been a gas tank in the back that I could use to transfer out fuel, but that's fine. Let's go check out the mechanics instead. Revealing one of the best cars I have ever seen in my life. We are talking a 75% condition engine, a 85% condition battery, and a decent gas tank, all within a pretty nice and tight package. Alright everyone, we have found ourselves a new vehicle. Let's go drop off all of the tools and supplies inside the back so we can, you know, drop off the other stuff later. Oh god, I hear- oh my god! Okay. Oh man, that was a little bit close. Where the hell did they come from? Oh, yeah, no, there's more inside that damn cornfield, man. That could have went bad. I'm really glad I kept my cool there. I'm gonna go slam this salmon fillet and we'll go take care of the next idiot over there. Hey, you handled yourself pretty well though, Bart. You know, I will give you that, buddy. Okay, boom. We've consumed the cheese. Next, we equip the spear. Very slowly and delicate-like because we have very unnimble fingers. Finally prepping ourselves to skewer one more idiot. I say good day to you, sir. Is there any more out there? No? Good. Let's go head back all the way to the car and we can transfer out some gas. And while we're moving down, I might want to go check out this little place here. And while we're moving down, we might want to go check out this small warehouse over there as well. Okay then, we got ourselves a full goal to do then. Alrighty, we got ourselves a full goal to do then. So let's kick it into maximum overdrive, Bart. We got a long ways to go. And here we are, everyone. There seems to be no zombies around here. We have went quite the ways down, resulting in my character being extremely tired, but hopefully this entire trip should be worth it. What do we got inside? Already, I spy with my little eye a small shelf in the corner. So let's take a closer look. Hello? I just heard another zombie. Where was that? Am I going insane? No, I definitely heard something! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, you're a freak! Oh, get down. Stay down. Hold on. Get back up, though, actually, so I can insta-kill you. What the hell, ma'am? Oh, it's one jump scare after the other, I swear on my life. Oh, alright. How's my spear looking after that one? Pretty worse for wear, but still usable. She has nothing on her of value, but we do have ourselves an empty watering can and a sink. On top of the sink, though, we got ourselves some food crates. And you might be wondering, why the heck did I visit this warehouse out in the middle of nowhere, right? Well, I mean, for one, it's a warehouse, so there's gonna be some good stuff. But two, the main thing is that we should have ourselves a lot of food. Sadly, all of the food has went bad. I don't think we're gonna find anything here. But we are gonna look around because there is a small chance that we get ourselves some potatoes here. Because instead of being rotten right now, they are only stale. So we can pop these open, just like that, and make ourselves potato salad. And as it stands right now, food is an extremely rare resource that we need, which means having the ability to eat perishable food before the non-perishable stuff will push Bartholomew a little bit further into Ultimate Survivor territory. Hopefully we can find a couple more sacks like that, then we are gonna be doing the whole gauntlet trip, which I'll describe after. For now, we are sniffing out some potatoes, in which we were only able to find around 3 full sacks of potatoes, which is still quite a bit, because potatoes out of all of the other veggies in the game last about 28 days in the game, with the first 14 days being fresh and the second half of the 14 being stale. So we have another 14 full days for these potatoes to go bad fully, and if I put them inside, you know, stews, stir fries, the whole 9 yards, we should be able to subsist off of this for the next week or so, which is very, very nice. Alrighty, let's get a move on down towards the warehouse. So my plan right now is to head all the way back towards the warehouse area in which all of the stuff is there, in which I will grab as much as possible. We are going to load it all up, including the gas tank that I found. We are going to head all the way back down the road to the crashed car. We're going to siphon out the fuel, finally moving it down a little bit more, grabbing the van, filling it up, and as soon as that's done, we can head all the way back down towards our base. And I'm pretty sure on the way, there are going to be a couple of wrecks that we might be able to siphon out some fuel with. If not, we're gonna have to find that in the future. That's really all I have. Hopefully the gasoline lasts long enough. There's only one way to find out though. So let's get a dang move on. It's gonna be another real long day. Hey, but it's still gonna be pretty productive. That is gonna be another level of foraging, bringing Bartholomew up to level 2. Nice. Also, instead of going all the way through this gauntlet, I think I'm gonna sleep once I make it to the warehouse. So we're gonna have a quarter of the beer, and we will make some potato salads to make, you know, the food go by a little bit easier. Okie dokie. After a full day of reading and walking around training my strength, we have woken up on a very misty day. I don't really feel too confident about going out during the mist, but we have cleared out the area well enough to move out without too much of an issue. It also looks like it's a pretty fine mist, so we should be able to see. Anyways, we have everything in our inventory. We are a little bit peckish, so before I head out, we will make ourselves a classic Bartholomew meal, which is gonna be some stale potato stir-fry. Bada bam, put a single potato in it, put a second in there, and we have ourselves a full and hearty meal. Boom. We are stuffed. We're not too exhausted. We are still a nervous wreck, but there's nothing I can do about that. Let's get a move on down. By the time we head down, actually, we should level up our strength. Yeah, it's gonna be a long road ahead, though. But in order to get ahead in life, you gotta crack a couple eggs to make an omelet. By the way, the egg is Bartholomew. He is going to go through a full ego death before he becomes a good survivor. Hey, on the other hand, though, we have grown out our beard even more. Nice, we've made it over to the second goal, and it looks like the fog is clearing up as well. That entire walk completely took the wind out of me and made me ridiculously tired, so getting into combat right now is not gonna be the vibe. Our body is also going through excessive amounts of exercise fatigue, but that should build character. We are so close to strength level 3. Anyways, let's go siphon out the gas and cross our fingers it's enough to get anywhere. I mean, looking at it in the grand scheme of things, it might not seem like that much gasoline, but let's just hope that the van we have is very fuel efficient. If not, though, we are going to be hoofing it for a while longer. Boom, we've made it over, though. There are no zombies in the backfield to jump me this time. So let's add the gasoline, transfer the stuff in, and finally get a move on down to the mansions. We are on a pretty big time limit, so I won't be wasting a lot of time at all. We need to skedaddle right now. Oh man, looking at that gas tank is giving me so much anxiety, but we can make it, hopefully. Please? Okay, wow, it actually got us pretty far, and I decided to stop it here because we did see a car wreck down over this way, so I really wanted to see if there's any gasoline here before I go any further. We are about halfway to the mansions, so I definitely think we have enough fuel to make it. I'm gonna go check down this road very briefly as well, and we'll see if there's any other wrecks around the area, in which we have more nothing. Okay, let's go check out the northern wreck then. Alright everyone, bad news. None of these have gasoline in them. Oh, that sucks eggs, huh? None? None at all. Okay, it looks like we are gonna be on the lookout for some gasoline then. Oh man, it's gonna be a real close one. Oh, and hold on. I forgot about this spot here as well. This might be it. Come on, big money, big money. No gas. Dang it, dude. Oh, but there is one thing I do want from here. And that's a sledgehammer, because I have a pretty unorthodox method on clearing out my claustrophobia within a home, and hopefully it'll work. I guess we'll see about that in the future. Also, screw your traffic cones. You're useless to me. Let's keep her moving. Oh, hold on. More wrecks. Damn, dude, there's actually a crap ton here. I mean, come on. What are the chances of just one of these having gas? That one doesn't, this one doesn't, and neither does this one. I swear, man, my luck is some of the best and some of the worst at the same time. Okay, let's not complain. We have a working car. It's something to bounce off of, right? And we have enough food to last us quite a few days as well. Let's squeeze in the rest of this gasoline in for the home stretch then. I went the wrong way. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Damn it. It's not fine. We're gonna run out of gas. Oh, man, that's gonna set me back. Whew. Thankfully, the game is pretty forgiving. Okay, we got ourselves our Kentucky Transit van now. Let's head inside, and let's go close the back door and open up the garage. There we are. We got it secured now. And now that we are in here, I'm gonna try something, right? Because we've learned that in a large enough location like a warehouse, my character's claustrophobia and agoraphobia is both placated. So what I was thinking, we could maybe use a sledgehammer to knock a few holes inside this house to open up the possibility to not get scared inside my own home, right? So I'm gonna smash down some of these walls in a hope to get rid of it, right? Come on, it might work. I doubt it, but it's worth a try, right? Alrighty, after a little bit of time and some TLC, we have cleared out the entirety of this house to make a very large room, and regardless, I am still getting scared. So I think it's kind of a lost cause. We've destroyed a whole lot of stuff, and my guy is still terrified of living inside here, so I don't think we're gonna get rid of it anytime soon. Which sucks, because I really ruined this place. I disassembled all of the wardrobes, and my character still can't catch a break. Before I end things off today, though, I will check my plants, wash myself off, and look at the other homes to see if maybe they're big enough for me to not get scared at. Cause if not, I might move down to the warehouse very soon. Anyways, these young tomatoes are flourishing. They're still fine in water levels. Our clothing is now clean, and I should probably sleep. And our body is now rested up and fine. As fine as I can be, of course. By the way, the sledgehammer trick did not do anything. We are still terrified of living inside this house. Okay, we'll go check out the other homes, and we will end things off then. Also, that is a level up for my strength. Hey, that's not bad at all. Anyways, let's go see if these homes are any different. This one isn't, but this house is different. I'm not sure if you're looking at that, but this living room is big enough for me to, like, actually rest up in. Okay, this is our new home, everyone. It has a fireplace. It's right next to my other spot. And I don't get terrified living inside here, which means the only thing I need to deal with now is me being a nervous wreck. And I think next episode is gonna be a big training arc for me, right? We can rest up here, we can eat potatoes for about 14 days, and after that we should be not obese anymore, and we should hopefully kick our smoking habit very soon. I have no idea if that's gonna work, but we shall see, right? Anyways, I think I'm gonna end things off here. We did quite a bit. We got ourselves a new car, and we have so many supplies to our name. Not to mention the 3 sacks of potatoes, which will feed me for the next 2 weeks. Maybe it's because of the feng shui, or it might be because of the color palette, but one thing's for sure. We have found our new home. And on top of that, we have ourselves around 3 full sacks of potatoes. So today is gonna be a self-improvement day. As Bartholomew is gonna try to lose weight, try to kick this smoking habit, and really, I just want to improve my quality of life. I have no idea how that's gonna go, by the way, because we still are a nervous wreck and we've read almost all of the books. But in order to start off our big journey, we need to do a few things. And that's grabbing all of the stuff at my old house, transferring it over, and finally barricading the place maybe, and looting one last shed that I forgot to last time, right over here. There might be some good stuff, but we'll get to that in a bit. For now, it's time to move on over to the new house. Dropping off the potatoes, grabbing the VHS tapes, the magazines and books, the tools and food, the water, finally grabbing the van and moving it over towards my new home. Maybe I'll keep it outside because of how much space it takes, though. Boom. Okay, cool. Now we need to find spots for all of it, which should be pretty easy, and I will see you then. Alrighty, I just got done organizing my new house. Anyways, everyone, welcome home. Inside the fridge, we have a lot more food, but we are running out of beer, which really isn't too much of a problem now that we have a house we can actually sleep at. On the other side, we have a full container of water. And walking into the living room, we have all of our electronics magazines, our books, our other magazines, VHS tapes. And finally, in the garage, we have our gardening supplies, our fishing supplies, and our tools right inside here. So yeah, we have quite a bit to our name. I'm pretty happy with how far we've gotten, and now that we have organized our inventory, we can finally eat some good potato stir-fry. Because what's better than grabbing 2 full potatoes, slapping them inside a frying pan, and eating them raw? It's a Bartholomew classic that will surely erase our depression. Matter of fact, we're gonna have a second little bit here. Yeah, let's grab this potato and turn it into that. -13 hunger, -5 thirst, and -5 unhappiness. Boom. Now that we've eaten that, I will finish today off with a single beer to get rid of my depression, finally giving me the ability to sleep for the rest of the day. I will see all of you tomorrow. On day 17, and I have to say, this is the smallest amount of moodles I've seen on Bartholomew in a while, as we are only moderately exerted and agitated. It feels pretty damn good, man. I'm pretty happy with how far we've gotten. I mean, there's still a long ways to go, but this is a very good start, and in order to start off our morning right, we're gonna be doing a little bit of looting, and then I have decided we really need to barricade the place. Because it just clocked internally that Bartholomew slept, or I slept, inside a very open living room with one window smashed and the others just completely open for everyone to see out of. Thankfully, we do have all of the supplies to make that happen. So yeah, we have a big day, and aside from that, I think we're going to be doing a little bit of working out, and just a lot of rotting until I no longer am a smoker, which will lead to me finally developing the skills to beat my claustrophobia and agoraphobia. So yeah, let's go check out that fishing cabin, which should be somewhere in this direction here. Alrighty. Here we are, Ben's cabin. Hopefully Ben here has a lot of good stuff for Bartholomew, as it was quite the bit of a trek. And by trek, I mean I walked probably like 20 feet to get here. Anyways, the window's not locked, or it is locked, so we're gonna open it. Nice. What do we got inside now? We have a dish towel, a tent kit, which is pretty awesome, fishing volume 2, a magazine, a very nice wood stove, which I can pick up right now. I don't really need it, though, because I already have the fireplace. We also have fishing line, another fishing net trap with a fishing rod, more magazines, an empty jar, and finally a comic book. That's a really huge find. Exactly what Bartholomew needs. Alright though, that's gonna be everything here, so now we head home. Finally getting ready to barricade this place. Now I will say this, I'm not going to be going overboard with the barricading, as I only want 2 planks on each window, and there's a very good reason for that, right? If I go more than 2 planks on a single window, I won't be able to see anything at all, and as much as it would be helpful in a safety way, not having any natural light inside this house would get depressing. So yeah, we're gonna slap 2 boards on each side of the window, going around the entire place. And the way we do that is by chopping down trees, processing the trees with our saw, and finally plopping them on the window. Now I will say, we are gonna need a lot of trees. Thankfully, we did pick up 1 log on our foraging trip, so I can showcase exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab our saw, we're gonna open a box of nails, and all of these chipped stones, making 1 stone knife, and 2 stone axes so I can chop down trees, get logs, sawing them up, and finally barricading the outside of these homes. Yeah, that's gonna be our big goal. So I wish Bartholomew luck on his carpentry adventure. Also, you can see why I wanted 2 planks instead of any more, because I can actually peek through and sunlight still gets through. Okay, we have probably like 6 more windows to do, so we need to get moving right now. Nice. Now things feel a little bit safer. Also, the stone axes that Bartholomew has been using have been very good, because even with half condition with that stone axe, we were able to chop down about 5 small trees, giving me a whole bunch of branches for later. But yeah, it's about 5 p.m. I don't think we're going to be doing anything else that's too crazy, so I'm just gonna rest inside, and as soon as we wake up, we can begin the next little bit, which is going to be reading and a whole lot of exercise. Because as it stands right now, Bartholomew is still pretty pathetic. I mean, we are definitely better than we were before, but we only have 3 strength and 2 fitness, and I still want to lose the weight. So spending a lot of time sitting indoors and working out in between rest sessions sounds like the best way to go through all of these potatoes. In the middle of that, though, when my character is, ridiculously tired and exhausted, because I want to be sleeping at 12 p.m. every time in order to fix my sleeping schedule, we can read books in the meantime, giving me a passive XP multiplier. So really, my entire day is gonna look like me working out, me sitting on the couch, me drinking alcohol maybe to reduce my happiness, cooking up a couple of potato stir-fries, and finally reading books until it becomes 12 p.m. It's gonna be pretty boring, but I really want to make the most out of these potatoes, and that's the best way I know how. So either A, I survive long enough for these potatoes to go rotten, or B, we eat them all. So now begins Bart's training montage. Wish me luck. Yo, free golf club, what the heck? That's pretty cool. Alrighty everyone, Bartholomew has went on a bit of a training arc, and if you're wondering if we're a level 100 boss already, I can just flat out say no. We are still terrible, we are still trying our best, but we have eaten every single potato, and we have made it all the way to day 24. We're still obese, but we are losing weight slowly and surely. We are still dealing with depression, boredom, and anxiety, because somehow, someway, our guy's still a smoker, so we do need to work on things for quite the while longer. Though I did figure out one life hack to prevent myself from getting too tired. But before I do that, I want to push out some push-ups and burpees so I can slowly build up my strength even more. It's really the only thing we have. So we'll go bump out, I would say, 20 minutes of burpees. Just like that. Bada boom, resting up one more time, and getting one more set in. Like that, boom. So yeah, we have survived for probably a full week off those potatoes. We are getting very close to fitness level 3, and we're about a third to strength level 4, so it's pretty damn useful. The rest of our skills are pretty lackluster, but what are you gonna do about that, right? Anyways, in very cool news, I can show you my new garden. After I go grab some food, in which I'll have some sardines. But yeah, we did a little bit of gardening as well, as you see from the worms. the garden hoe, and the tomato seeds. Also, we've survived for so long that our fedora actually broke. It's worn down completely, there's nothing I can do about it, and I think that's a pretty cool character trait. So yeah, it's been raining a whole bunch. Speaking about rain, I'm actually gonna head back inside really quick and grab the garden hoe. Anyways, all I've been doing is just digging out new furrows whenever a storm happens and slowly adding to our massive farm. I'm very much relying on all of the rainwater to do the trick, but I am spacing them out enough to where I would be able to water them very easily should I need to. Anyways, we are going to be planting the last of our seeds, which is it. We have a pretty big garden, and I will say, if you look in the back, we got ourselves some flourishing plants. So let's go walk over really quick before I get too stressed out, and we can go check them out. So yeah, we've been sitting on some young tomatoes. They are not fully prepared, but these carrots down here are, in which they are ready to be harvested, though I am waiting a little bit longer, because if we wait a bit, we can actually get seeds, right? And that's really the big thing I've been waiting for. But yeah, with these carrots, we will get another harvest, which means I can continue this lifestyle for a little bit longer. For now, we need to eat our non-perishable stuff. Aside from that, though, we haven't really done much else. I mean, we've been walking from point A to point B, doing some foraging, doing a little bit of fishing, but it's been pretty boring, and we still have no real show for it. So I think for the rest of the day, and for the rest of this episode, I'm gonna do a little bit of carpentry to get our level all the way to level 2. So yeah, after we're done with that, we can go to sleep, rot inside, and wake up another day. There we are, we've completely picked this place apart. There are some leftover nails and supplies on the floor should I ever need them, but right now we really don't. It was just a very good exercise, as we have gotten Bart to level 2 carpentry. Man, it's gonna take a lot more to get this guy up to snuff than I thought. This might have to become a 100-day debacle in order for him to, you know, really get to his full potential. As almost an entire month has passed and we are still obese. But hopefully we are reaching the end of our claustrophobia, our agoraphobia, and our smoking, because that's the main thing that's really limiting me, other than one more thing in which I have been trying to keep my utmost attention on, and that is us being a sleepyhead and a restless sleeper, right? Those two perks are absolutely killing our productivity, because it means I get tired very quickly, and when I'm tired, I get exhausted quicker. So yeah, those are really killing me. So I'm hoping by, you know, continuing this entire trend, we can avoid that. So I think next episode is gonna be another big day like this where I just harvest food and rot in the corner in the hopes that we do get rid of it. I have no idea if it's gonna work, but Bart needs to try his hardest. We've done quite a bit. Even if it's not shown properly, we are setting the tools for Bart to have a very good life. It just takes a lot of work, and that's all we're gonna be doing for a while longer after. Anyways, if you guys have liked this episode, be sure to like, favorite, share, and subscribe for more. I will see all of you next time when Bart finally harvests his first set of crops. It's a pretty exciting day, and I'm all for it. I will see all of you later. Peace the hell out, everyone. You know, when I started this challenge, I really wasn't expecting it to be so damn time-consuming, but here we are, on our 25th day survived, and we are still trying to improve Bartholomew in any means possible. Anyways, everyone, welcome to Project Zomboid, and Bartholomew here has been surviving. I really wouldn't say thriving, though, as these last few days have been pretty difficult on us, and as a bit of a veto, I think we're gonna rot inside our house even more. Right? Because even though we have survived for 25 days, we are still obese, and we are going to be obese until another 5 days has passed. Not to mention our fitness and strength leave a little bit to be desired. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing what I did last time, and we are gonna be rotting inside. Now I will say, we did lose all of our potatoes, so we no longer have that going for us. But if I check outside, that won't be a problem for very long at all, as our tomatoes are doing great and our carrots are slowly getting there. So yeah, I am going to just blast through these next few days, and as soon as we get to a bit more stable of a weight and character fitness level, I can actually do what I set out to do. I will keep an eye on these farms though, so I can show you guys the first harvest. For now, we're gonna be doing a whole lot more exercise and rotting. Wish me luck. And just like that, we have another day down on Bartholomew's Belt. And I'm starting this off pretty early because instead of waiting for all of these carrots to be seedling, I want at least one harvest so I don't starve to death, right? That is very important. So we're gonna have our very first harvest, and the one that I am gonna harvest is going to be one of the disease-ridden carrot plants, so I get better harvests and seeds on the ones that are healthy. So yeah, this is gonna be Bartholomew's first real harvest. Bada boom. How many carrots is that? That's 8. That's really not that much, but it'll have to do for now. Yeah. We won't be able to do this for like another 5 days, unless the tomatoes grow up soon. But, you know, food is food. Okay, back to rotting. Hey, there it is, everyone. We finally have seed-bearing carrots. It only took me the day after I did the final harvest, but finally, we can grab all of these bad boys and have quite the bit of carrots. Look at that, 30 in total. Now, carrots only do last for around 12 days, but that is food right there. Yeah. Let's go replant some of these bad boys and work from there. Oh, that is such a nice boon. We're gonna be able to subsist for a little while longer, eating raw carrot stir fry. How good is that? We also leveled up our fitness to level 3, so we aren't a total pushover at this point. We're only feeble and out of shape instead of extremely out of shape and weak. So yeah, we are making a lot of progress. I am going to set up another small carrot farm then, using the cooking pot right here and the water right over here. Alrighty everyone, welcome to day 32. Is it 32? Let me go check. Yeah, it's day 32. And I have come to a few revelations. For one, my tomato plants are bearing seeds and fruit, so we do have a whole bunch more food. The only problem is that tomatoes go by pretty quickly, but in order to circumvent that, I eat as much as possible. On the other hand, I have realized something very dire. If you look at Bartholomew's trait list, you will see Restless Sleeper. And me being a little bit of an idiot, picked Restless Sleeper as a starting trait despite the fact that the mod that I have has no way of erasing it. So combine that with Sleepyhead, and even if we get rid of Sleepyhead, we still need to sleep twice in a row in order to get as much of our fatigue back. So that got me thinking, my sleeping schedule doesn't matter, which means I can be more productive, right? As instead of sleeping once per day, I can sleep multiple times per day, and each time I sleep, I will be able to get in one more exercise session. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say screw it to Sleepyhead, and I'm gonna focus on the things that matter right now, which is getting our fitness and strength up and losing weight. Anyways, I need to head outside really quick. It was a really big rainstorm, so I can go ahead and harvest all of our tomatoes. As we still have another 2, 4, 6, 8 more plants to go. We are vibing right about now. So we will grab them all and eat like kings. The other plants are still in the process of growing, so yeah, as soon as these tomatoes run out, that's gonna be it. Boom. We got ourselves 67 tomatoes that we can cook into stir fries. I have no idea how long these are gonna last, but this is a very good sign. I have no idea how long it's actually going to last me, but this is a very good start. Damn, dude, 208 tomato seeds as well. I'm gonna go leave them in the front area, so I'll plant them the next rain storm. Hello there once again, everyone. Our pile of tomatoes is finally going stale, but we are still eating like kings. The rain is an absolute downpour right now, so all of our plants in the background are very happy, and it continues to produce us food very slowly. I have to say this one part, Bartholomew has really found his path in life, and all it took was throwing my sleeping schedule right out the window. I sleep when I'm tired, and if you look at my stats, they look pretty good. We have been quite literally sleeping, doing burpees until we pass out, making tomato stir fries, and then sleeping again about 3 times per day, and it's paid off so far. We only weigh 107 kilograms right now, which is definitely a far cry from the 35 we started with. We are only feeble. On top of that, we've been pumping out so many burpees, we are at level 4 fitness and level 4 strength. That is insane. By the way, if you're wondering how I'm not depressed, it's not because of the beer anymore. We have been literally keeping ourselves happy by doing burpees. Bartholomew is a bit of a masochist, so anytime we get exercise fatigue and anytime we exercise, we lose boredom, and thus, we don't get unhappy. And when we make these little stir fries, which give back some happiness, we have been living pretty well. Yeah, no, I want to do this until I am at least overweight, then we can start with the other stuff, which should be in another couple days. Also, one last thing I wanted to show is our burpee form has gotten really good. We have reached max regularity on this, and we can pump them out pretty easily. Look at that form Bart has now, man! He doesn't, falter, his arms don't wobble, he pushes these things out like no tomorrow. And basically, I do burpees until I get tired, I rest and sit down for a minute, because I can squeeze in one little extra session, and as soon as we are all pooped out for the day, I go to sleep, wake up in the middle of the day, prepare myself some nice stir fry, eating up all of that tomato goodness, and then repeating the burpees all over again. It just works. This is my life now. This is all I do. I eat, sleep, burpee, repeat. And I think we continue this until we reach level 5 in both of our stats. Or at least one. We're about halfway there, so it should take just a little bit more time, which I am all for. It's gonna be another couple of days. We have survived for 40 days, just about. 39 technically, but it's soon to be 40. So yeah, we are living. And I will see you all in a little bit longer. The man you see now is at least 5 times the man you have seen at the start of this series, everyone. I still have 5 more days until we have survived for 50 whole days, but the entire time we have been working out, we have been losing weight, and we have been improving our character, so much so that I am very excited to show you my stats, right? We still are obese, but we are going to be losing that very soon as we only weigh 102 kilograms. Our skills are both level 5 in fitness and level 5 in strength. And instead of pumping out burpees like no tomorrow like I'm doing, I decided, because we still are fighting, sprinting zombies, to level up my sprinting. So instead of working out and doing burpees, what I do instead is eat my carrot stir fry, and I just run back and forth on our nice little driveway. I really don't need to worry about any zombies coming towards my location, so I can just run back and forth ad nauseum until I improve my character. It's a very slow build-up, but I'm hoping by getting to like level 2 or 3 sprinting, I will be able to outrun sprinting zombies, which will improve my life drastically, right? I have a feeling we need skill books in order to increase our skills in the passive skill department, like with strength, so doing this is going to be very helpful, is what I would say if it didn't start raining. You know what? That gives me time to do another thing. That's check out the plants one last time. None of them. Oh, nope, we got a new harvest, boys. Oh yeah, tomatoes are back on the menu. I swear this is the gift that keeps on giving. How many more seed-bearing tomatoes is that? 21, not bad. Even more seeds. Let's go plant, I would say, another 5, and we will have that grow for the next little bit. Man, we are doing fantastic. The farms just provide, and we thrive. So yeah, let's plant these down, and I will go to my next issue. And that's gonna be water, at least potable water, right? Because I did drink almost all of the tap water, so we are gonna have to purify our own stuff. Also, that's level 2 sprinting, bada boom. One more level in sprinting, and we will be a god. Oh man, things are going pretty good. So yeah, I wanted to show y'all how I am gonna be, purifying my water, and that's with the fireplace. We already have 4 saucepans with water inside, so all I really need to do is grab the socks I have in my inventory, rip it up, grabbing 1 wooden log, lighting that bad boy on fire. Bada bingo. Oh, it's so cool how there's the little sprite that's on fire. But yeah, this will keep me warm should I ever make it to the winter, and I think I am gonna try to survive 100 days on this character, and it will allow me to get free water just like that. Boom. We only need to do that like every week or so because 1 saucepan lasts me quite the bit. So yeah, let's go cook up some stir fry as well. Why the hell not? We'll throw in some carrots, we'll throw in some tomatoes, we'll throw it inside of the campfire, and we will have our first warm meal in a while. Bam! That's the good stuff. We will go empty it out, and now we will work out inside with burpees because it's raining outside and I don't really want to get stressed out anymore. Anyways, it's time for another 5 days of training. Oh, Bart, you are gonna be one hell of a Chad by the end of this, that's for sure. Alrighty everyone, welcome to day 50. If you look at my character, we're a lot slimmer everyone, we are no longer obese. We have survived for 1 month, 19 days, and 23 hours, basically day 50, and we have... Oh, we actually gained a trait called High Thirst, and I'm pretty sure we got it by overexerting ourselves by running. You know what though? High Thirst is not that bad with how spry and young we are, because we also lost a couple of other traits, right? We are no longer, feeble, and we are no longer out of shape. We are just overweight. Our fitness is at level 5, our strength is at level 5, and we can actually move and do stuff properly now. Like, we are pretty capable. Not super duper capable, but more capable than we were in the past. We still are a smoker, sadly, and I have no idea how we change High Thirst. We will have to see how we do that later. It also looks like we got Hearty Appetite. But yeah, we did a whole bunch of improvements, and I feel pretty damn confident about myself, so I think we are going to head on out and do some looting. Next time, probably, right? Because there is this small group of homes down here that should be pretty low danger, but I'm going to end things off here. We have survived for a very long time, and I'm very excited to see how that is going to treat Bartholomew, right? We have so many tomatoes, we are wasting them, actually, from how much I can make in my stir fries. We have another pile over here that I need to eat. There's gonna be a lot of rot, but our gardens are doing great. Bartholomew's doing great. We have never been better. Oh, dude, it's actually so nice to have a real amount of fitness and strength. And we're very close to sprinting level 3 as well. Anyways, if you guys have liked this episode, be sure to like, favorite, share, and subscribe for more. I will see all of you later. Peace the hell out, everyone. You know, this mansion right here has served as Bart's hyperbolic chamber for training, and looking at me now, I would say it's worth it. Look at how far he's come already. Anyways, everyone, welcome to Project Zomboid. And the first thing I'm gonna do today is run back inside, because we're terrified of the fog still. Alright. Now we've calmed down, and you might be wondering, why am I talking about the mansion when I'm in a pretty capable position already? And I'll say it right now. I don't think Bart's ready to go out there and, you know, kill stuff. Because even if we're at strength level 5 and fitness level 5, we aren't really capable of fighting sprinters. Well, I mean we are. The only problem is that right now I can't outrun them. So I'm gonna be spending this early part of the episode training once again. I know we've been training nonstop for 25 days, but I don't feel confident until we get to level 3 sprinting so I can outrun the generic zombie, right? Because our car that we do have doesn't have gasoline, so if I go out and start looting right now like I initially planned, I would get run down and murdered, especially because there are no obstacles in the wild. So yeah, we are gonna work out for a little while longer. It should only take about a day or so to get where I need to be, so yeah, it's back to the tomato grind. And with the sound signal of progress, now we are finally ready, as we've reached level 3 sprinting, everyone. And I also think it's about time we retire our leather jacket, because even if it gives scratch and bite defense, it does slow us down with the run speed modifier, and I want to run as fast as possible. But yeah, Bart's almost ready, so we're gonna go grab some sleep, we're gonna sleep again, and then we are gonna be heading off towards this group of homes here, and maybe that small garage there. After that, there's only one place to go, and that's West Point. I really don't want to think about West Point, so let's just go to sleep and wake up a brand new person. There we are. Welcome on in, everyone. It's time for us to head on out. So let's go head downstairs, equip our bag, and also drop off these wooden spears, because right now these are crutches to me, especially fighting sprinter zombies. It's about time Bart goes back to using real weaponry. So yeah, let's grab my hiking bag, let's grab my fanny pack, and a couple of tomatoes to boot. Okay, cool. Let's see what weapons we got now. We have a machete, a few garden shear blades, and that looks to be it for now. What I'm gonna use instead then is this round point shovel right here as our main weapon, and I'll be using the machete for a little while longer. Okay, cool. We got water, we have weapons, we have 12 carrying capacity. It's time for me to head on out, everyone. And right now, the things I want are basically general supplies, but also on top of that, I really want some skill books, particularly ones that can boost my experience gain with fitness and strength, because that's what really matters at the end of the day. Oh, also, I need gasoline. Really bad. So I decided to bring our empty gas can along with us, and instead of following the path we usually do right down here, I'm gonna go head up towards these homes following this road here in hopes that we find ourselves a destroyed car or wreckage along the area so I can siphon out gasoline and actually use my van right up there. That's what's really holding us back. If we get ourselves a full tank of gasoline, our life will change for the better. For now, though, Bart is gonna have to rely on his 2 good old feet, and we're gonna have to run away with them as well. So yeah, it's time to walk for about the full day. I'll let you know if I find anything cool. Now that's a fun surprise. Oh man, it's been a while since I've seen a zombie, and I think it's about time to test Bart's mettle in combat now. I don't know where the hell these zombies came from, but that is really scary. Alright, buddy, let's see what you got now. Now that right there is real progress, everyone. Holy hell, Bart's just slashing through the competition at this point. Oh, this feels good. All of our efforts have finally bore fruit. I mean, look at him swing away on that bad boy. Damn, dude. Not bad, Bart, not bad. Oh man, we have so much power. Holy heck, it feels nice to have a little bit of stopping power behind my swings now. I won't get too cocky though, because that is when we die a horrible death. But what that strength and fitness allows me to do is kill more zombies and not get severely tired as time goes on. Actually, we will still get tired, but we can kill zombies a little bit quicker than slapping them down with like a million swings. Also, speaking about more zombies, we got 3 more right down here. You know what to do, Bart. You've been training for this. Is that cigarettes? Oh my, hello there. Okay, not bad, not bad. But yeah, we've been training for this for a very long time. Oh my god, dude, the sheer power we have right now. Oh yeah, we're so bad. Damn, it feels good to be me right now. Also, that's 20 cigarettes right there. If I want to start smoking to reduce my stress completely, that might be a vibe, everyone. Ah, the only problem is I've put so much work into it, do I want to screw it up now? Also, that's a massive horde right there. We're gonna ignore them, we're gonna go up north. Yep, screw that. I have no idea where the hell those zombies came from, but we will have to remember they're there. Well, it's not a car, but it sure does look like those zombies are having a very fun time. It really does suck that Bart's gonna have to put an end to it. By the way, I'm not sure if you guys are seeing this, but Bart juggles sprinter zombies so much better than he has in the past. Like, our strength is so much higher that we can actually push them back pretty reasonably, which is extremely nice. Oh, dude, it feels nice. It feels really, really nice. And even though we won't be able to do fence cheese in this challenge, I feel good. We are about halfway there, though. So we need to shut up and keep her moving. I will be staying at that house for the night, though. Also, we have finally gotten drowsy. It's really a shame that I won't be able to do anything for that because of Restless Sleeper, but yeah, it's here to stay for now. Maybe we do go back to the spear. Yeah, you know what? I think we will. I'll just make them as soon as I make it over to the other place. Okay, we have finally made it over to the T intersection, which means the home should be right across. I am gonna follow the road down, just in case if we find ourselves a car. Gosh, man, I would really kill for a car right now. We are also extremely tired, which sucks. But it is 8 p.m., so we just have to do stuff in a little bit quicker of a time schedule, right? Oh my god, there is a car. Please have some gasoline, man. No, it doesn't. Okay, I mean, that's fine. If there's one car, then there has to be a flock nearby, right? Hopefully. We have made it over. We see the mailbox. Let's go swoop our way on down and finally catch some Z's. And here we are. There is currently a zombie ripping apart a dead corpse over there. I'll kill them right now because why the heck not? Then we'll head inside and finally sleep. So, sir, come right on down. I would love to introduce you to my machete. Holy hell, max tiredness sucks, dude. Yeah, no, if I survive long enough, I might just remove Restless Sleeper because not being able to remove it in a normal means just sucks, dude. My character is... Oh, he's so good, and yet at the same time, that is the one thing that holds him back. Anyways, there's nothing inside this garage, so we can move on over towards the homes inside. Yep, nothing. Okay, let's hope there isn't a party event inside, or else we're gonna have a really bad time. So far, though, the coast is looking not clear. Okay, yep, that would do it. Let's hop on over here and see who's chasing me down right now. I have a knife, and I am not afraid to use it. Where the... Oh my god. Yep, there are so many coming in after me. That is the worst thing that could happen. I will be honest, we might die here. This might be it. Right now, all I have to do is just to run away far enough in hopes that we can give them the old loop. Alrighty, we have lost almost all of them except for the one we just killed. Okay, that is exactly why I got the extra bit of sprinting level, dude. That could have went bad very quickly. It could still go bad for me. What is making all that sound? What the hell was that? Oh, I hate this. Okay, there's another in here. Boom, that's another one down. Let's just take it real calm and cool now, alright? We are in no rush right now. Oh, man. This is terrifying, everyone. Oh my god. Oh, what just made that? What just made that? I am terrified, dude. This place sucks. This sucks. This sucks so much. Okay, right there, right there. Hello. Whew, okay. Alright. That's another one down. And honestly, I am going to stay here for the night. So we are gonna drink a quarter of the beer to calm us down a bit, make us a little less sad. I'm gonna pick up these 2 tables here, and I am going to box myself off in the corner, so if a zombie does come by, we have an early warning system. I'm not moving anywhere else in the middle of the night right now. So let's grab this, and let's fortify. Just like that. Boom, we're in. We have a stool in the corner we can use. Perfect. Let's go to sleep. Let's worry about it tomorrow. When we can finally wake up at 8:20 a.m. I am still pretty tired, but we are alive. We are going to have some... Aw, dude, really? The tomatoes are stale now? Aw, dude, okay, it's fine. We're alive. We can head over to the house. Let's hope that it was just the 3. If not, we do have our knife. Matter of fact, it's not good enough. Let me go chop down a couple of these bushes and turn them into spears. Now I feel a little bit better. Let's take it real slow now. And already I see one bozo. It looks to be just him though, so I think... nope, there's another one over there. So 1 purple guy, 1 more lady. Let's hope that's it. There's 1. Now we got 2 more. That's gonna be 4 down, and that entire encounter made me truly appreciate wooden spears. Let me see if I can make another, then I will investigate the house a little bit more in depth. Yeah, let's make 1 more. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm very cautious about these windows, it's because with the mod I have, Stay Away from Windows, if a zombie bursts through a window and you're near it, you will get stunned and it will almost kill you, right? And if I would have gotten stunned in that little scenario, it would have been game over. So far though, we're inside. I don't... Nope, right there. Dude, these zombies are so dang tough, man. We killed it, though. I think that's gonna be the last one in here. We blasted through 2 more spears. Let's go slowly clear it out with our knife. Good old reliable. I love the hunting knife. Is there anyone still up here? I'm gonna knock, and you guys better answer. No? Nothing? Okay, we're finally good. We have cleared out the farmhouse. It only took my entire blood pressure to achieve it as well. We got ourselves a crossword magazine, a chef knife on the floor with a couple of dead squirrels. Sadly, they're already rotten. We got ourselves a wood stove, which is very nice, more magazines, a singular book. Aside from that, though, we got some bath towels, spatula, some vegetable oil, which is very good in terms of food, soy sauce, evaporated milk, and that's it. Okay, not really the best downstairs. Maybe the upstairs will wow me, though. A CD that is called Raps for Christ by Lazarus and the Disciples. We got Tailoring, Volume 1. That's not a bad book. And finally, in here, we have ourselves Long Johns, which is very nice for tailoring, actually. A polo neck sweater, which I can replace my V-neck with. And that's it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna wash my character off. I am going to read a book, and we are going to exercise for the rest of the day. We love exercise here. Yeah. And so, with a little bit of exercise and a little bit of beer, we have woken up. Also, that is one thing I need really, really bad. I want a full-on beer bottle. This beer can, when we take small little sippies from it, is quite literally the only reason why we are able to sleep in homes like this and kind of lead on a normal life. It's very, very nice. And of course, it's really bad out in terms of weather. Okay, everyone. If I had food, this would be a scenario where I just exercise for the rest of the day, but because we don't have that, we need to get a move on. First of all, let's chop down a couple of bushes. Okay, you know what? No, screw this, we're going back in. Nope, no thank you, let's go work out. Okay, now it looks 10 times better to go out. Let's go chop down a couple of bushes now. And make some spears. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Now that we got the weapons, we just gotta follow the road on down, right to the homes there. Well, that is interesting. There is a survivor zombie event, so I am gonna have to cut through the woods a bit and really cross my fingers that that group doesn't get led towards my location if a meta event happens. If that happens, we're dead. Unless we can run away extremely fast like. We should almost be at the homes regardless, yeah. Oh, and it looks like RNG is back on our side. Is that gasoline right there? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Okay, hold on. Before I siphon it out, let's see how much we're working with here. Come on, big money, big money, big money. We got ourselves 16 full units of gas. Oh, it's a good day. All right, everyone, that is gasoline to where we can get the hell out of Dodge. And it looks like there are 2 paths for me to take right now. There's 3 mailboxes down here and 2 mailboxes up here. I'm gonna go check out this one up here, and I think we're gonna save the 3 down there for next episode. Actually, scratch it. I'm looking up right now. That is pretty far away. The building near me right now is a barn, so it's really just 2 locations, and I want to check out this one down here. We got a newspaper in the glove box. Sorry, mailbox. And we have no zombies yet. So we might be able to just smash open a window and enter without too much of a problem. We're in. Let's see what this place has, which is a whole lot of nothing. Other than some melted ice cream. You know what? I'm gonna eat half of that right now. It is pretty high calorie, but if I eat half, I should still be able to lose my weight. Yeah, okay, we're good. We also have some canned peas, a saucepan, and a pot of soup. Okay, next home. We have a jacket and a book. The book is very nice. The jacket, not so much. Also, if you're wondering how I put away my gasoline tank, I just made room for it. It does weigh 5 kilos though, so it is pretty heavy. In the living room though, we have Foraging Volume 1, another book, a saucepan, canned goods, a sheet of paper, and some reading glasses. And finally, some foundation makeup. You know what? Can I make some war paint with it? Oh, I actually can. Okay, let's get some stripes on us. Bartholomew is a damn warrior at this point. Okay, cool. Anything in the closet? A toolbox and a screwdriver with nothing. That leaves the last home right over here. I am gonna be leaving the canned goods outside while I go looting as well. So let's do a nice little perimeter check, and then we'll move our way on in. Okay, from the sounds of it, it is pretty clear. Let's go check out the garage first, or the shed and then the garage. Is that a generator? Oh, that's really, really, really good. Okay, what else we got in here? A folding chair? Not that good, but that generator will help me out quite a bit. Awesome, I'll remember where it's at. Okay, let's go check the garage, and then it's the big house. We have fertilizer and a reef rake. A reef rake? A leaf rake. Wait, did I say it right? I have no idea. Let's just focus on clearing out the inside of this place now. I heard of no zombies, so I am gonna hop in a little bit more carefree. That will always be scary. Please die. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm gonna loot when it's a little bit clearer out, and we'll see what this place has to offer. We have killed all the zombies inside. I'm gonna wash myself off. Cool. We have woken up on the first day of September, everyone. We've survived 54 whole days. I also got in some working out while I was sleeping, and it looks like a thunderstorm is going off. I'm gonna eat this melted ice cream as a small little treat, and we are still losing weight. 97 kilos going on down. And now that we are here, let's go loot around the area. What do we got? A sewing kit with nothing, a long sleeve t-shirt, an empty notebook, some more carrot seeds, Carpentry Volume 3, another rake, some painkillers. We also have canned sardines, corn flour, vegetable oil, sausage, which is rotten, and finally, inside of this room here, we have a hoodie, a dirty rag, and that's it. Okay, it's really not that good, but what I can do is drop off all of our looted supplies here and just bring the gasoline can with me so I can come back here at a later date, right? We have about, I would say, 6 kilos of canned goods out in the driveway, which I need to pick up. So it'll be a perfect place to do that. So I think next episode, I want to head all the way back home. I also want to loot those homes there. Take up the road, cut through, go home, grab the car, fill it up, drive it down all the way here, and then load up the van and see where life takes me after. For now, I'm gonna end the episode here, and I'm gonna be working out for the rest of the day. So, if you guys have liked this episode, be sure to like, favorite, share, and subscribe for more. I will see all of you later. Peace out, everyone. You know, it's really insane how fast a storm can pick up in such little time. And looking at it, I realize one thing is Bartholomew. We are not going out at all today. Anyways, everyone, welcome back to Project Zomboid. If you guys remember last episode, we had just gotten done moving all the way around this road here, finally finding some gasoline right over here. We've made it over to this house, in which we've grabbed all of the loot and dropped it off within this small pile, so I, today, can go back, follow the road all of the way down, and filling up the van we found a few episodes ago, finally driving back to fill up the rest and grab all of the missing supplies. That's the plan anyways, and right now we really can't do that with the weather. So yeah, I am going to stay inside for the rest of the day, doing as many burpees as possible, and hopefully things look a little bit better tomorrow. Oh, before I do head out fully though, let's go head out to the driveway and grab the canned goods outside. In which I will see all of you tomorrow. Anyways, everyone, welcome to day 55. Bartholomew is almost not overweight. I'm pretty sure we pass the threshold as soon as we go under 90 kilos. So the max time we have until we are in a normal healthy weight is going to be 7 days. It's currently 7:30, so we're gonna start today off right, picking up our bag and finally moving out. Hopefully we do reach stuff. Actually, you know what? There is one last part of the plan that I almost forgot, and that's the fact that I haven't looted the homes up over here yet, right? There are 2 buildings and a garage that I need to loot. So before I begin my grand trek down, let's go check out those there. Yeah, we could find something nice, that or an early death. Hopefully it's going to not be that though. Though the only way to find out is to look. Okay, cool. We made it over. I see no zombies nearby, though I do see something very cool. I am looking down over there right now, and those are boarded up windows. If you don't know what that means, it means that there's a survivor event there. That place is probably packed to the brim with undead, but with that comes a whole lot of supplies. So you know what, before I loot the normal, trashy house, I am deathly curious about this place here. It could be everything we've ever wanted. Let's see if there's any zombies around. We can tell very quickly by looking at the windows, in which they won't jump through because the boards are there. Hello? Oh yeah, there's zombies here. Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. Okay, there's 2. They smashed open the window. Is it just the 2? No, it's 3. Okay, we need to go. That's a lot more than I'm willing to deal with right now. Let's get a move on down over here, and we will wait for them to, bust down the window, and we will kill them piecemeal. They're getting stuck on each other. They're currently creating a zombie kink right there. They seem to have gotten tangled within each other. Let's wait for them to calm down a bit, And then Bart's gonna do his dubious work. That's gonna be 5 zombies down for 1 whole spear. Oh man, honestly, spears are the best weapon so far for this character, right? You get the one-shot ability, and you can still juggle zombies pretty well. And because they are sprinters, I don't really need to worry about the condition loss so much. Because, if I'm putting myself in a position to get murdered like that, I deserve to die. Also, my spear level is astronomically low with all of the zombies we've killed. It's at 3.79, and I have no idea why. Okay, that doesn't matter. It still works. It's a good tool to have. Let's go clear out the inside now. There's one. Hello. Goodbye. Whoo! There were only 2 inside. And now that we've killed them, good old Bart here can go loot around the area, grabbing myself some very nice gloves that I can replace the bloody ones with. Hell yeah. Is there anything else that's cool around here though? Come on, big money. I really deserve something nice. Metalwork magazine. I guess that's cool. We don't have anything inside of the bedroom. The bathroom is just cleared out. And in here we have canned goods, always helpful. Some butter, which is huge for weight gain. A can opener. You know what? I was going to say this house was extremely mid for being a survivor event, but that right there is actually really nice. If you guys didn't know, I have all of these cans of food in my house and in that stash below where I'm at right now, and I couldn't even eat them because I didn't have the can opener. Holy hell, that changes my life. Grab that right now. We have some canned tuna. Oh man, this kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Maybe there's something nice inside of the closet though. A wood axe. That is actually really good. And I will get to that reason if we can make it back to our base, right? It's a bit of a slow weapon, but the reason why I am gonna use this is not because it's slow. I will show that very soon. There's also a double suicide here with nothing. Okay, cool. let's go check out the other home, which should be a lot less, you know, action-packed. Not before I check the shed, of course. Which boasts a generator, a club hammer, a propane tank, and some pipes. Not bad at all. The propane tank is pretty cool. I will remember this area. I won't mark it down, because if I ever get into metalworking, that's going to be the first place I check out. Okay, cool. Now it's time for the second big house. Alrighty, it is clear. And also, while I'm at it, you guys did say I had the go-ahead to remove Restless Sleeper if I reach a certain, goal that I set myself. And I think I'm gonna drop this perk when I can reach Stout in terms of strength, right? And the reason why I see that is because if I'm, physically fit and capable, I think I would be a lot more efficient with my body. So yeah, that will be the big goal I'm working towards, but we do have a level and a half till that happens, so it's quite a ways away. But at the very least, if we do become fit and strong, I won't have to worry about getting tired swinging a machete in the first 10 minutes of the day. So yeah, that is going to be my own little predetermined, I guess, setting. Maybe we'll reach it, maybe we'll die. For now, we're looting. Let's see what we have. We got glue. We got an alarm clock, jeans, I will take those. Another fanny pack, which I can wear on the front. We also have a bandage, some newspapers, a garbage bag, fruit jam, crackers, pasta, and pepper, another can opener, with the last thing being a teacup. Okay, that's kind of lame, which means we have one more spot to check out. Which of course has very useless loot like a regular tire and fertilizer. That's gonna be these two homes? Down and out of the way, including these ones over here as well. But boom, we've cleared out the entire neighborhood. Now I can begin the long trek home. Tomorrow, it's currently 2 p.m. I wouldn't be caught dead in the middle of the night going down on a very long path. It just rings the alarm bells and reads Recipe for Disaster to me, right? So yeah, we're gonna work out for the rest of the day. I have to say, I am so proud of Bart for doing what he's doing right now. It is so nice to be able to work out and not really worry about too much stuff. We are getting very close to strength level 6, but more importantly, it's a brand new day at a solid 10 a.m. So it's a perfect place to head out and go. Now, we do have to worry about the massive group of zombies down, let's see here, last episode near this intersection here. So my plan is to just go down this road, follow it, and then skirt around through the side into the woods, head up and around, grab the car, and as soon as I have the car, I could care less about that group of zombies. We are fully rested up, and we have no stamina losses, so I can run away if it needs to, happen. Hopefully that won't need to happen though, as Bart is not the very healthiest person, even still. But that's enough yapping, let's get to walking. Hey, would you look at that? We got ourselves some more supplies. We walked down for 5 seconds and we got ourselves alcohol wipes. But more importantly, we have a Valutech Porta disc here. And with that, we could play some raps for Christ. You know what? Bartholomew deserves a small jam here and there, right? So let's go pop it on and we can vibe to some real quality stuff. Yeah, turn that bad boy on and press play. It'd be very funny if this is what actually gets me killed while I'm walking down. But yeah, we got it. Yo, we love the Lord and all of his word. Word. Don't need bitches when you got loaves and fishes. Word. Don't start blasting fools, just stay in Bible school. Word. And if you feel temptation, say no to Satan. Word. The Bible is gangsta, y'all gotta love it. Word. Get your crucifix by reading the Lord's words. Yo. Wow. Absolutely inspirational. I'm glad Bart was able to experience that. Okay, let's speed it on up now. We're done here. Oh my lord, that could have gone really, 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 really bad. Okay, well, looks like we made it, everyone, to the intersection. The group of zombies either A, moved a lot closer, or B, I very much underestimated how far I was. Thankfully, we only brought one over. Let me pause the game. Yeah, no, they definitely moved down. This is beans. Okay, it's either A, we go into the woods and risk dying a horrible, horrible death, or B, we go down the road and get jumped. I think instead, I'm going to take neither of them, heading back over here, following this trail down this way. I feel a lot better, right? It's open. We can head down quite the ways away from, you know, all of the zombies, and as soon as we reach the end here, oh my, there's more in here. Why are there zombies in here? This sucks. And with that, no more speeding up. Oh, this sucks, but I think it's my best chance. We got 2 more to kill. Should be no problem. I just really, really want some spears. Well, I guess there's good news. It was just those 5 zombies I killed in the woods here. The bad news is we still gotta travel about halfway through to reach our mansions. We're making good progress, though. There's no more zombies. I feel a lot better here than the road, at least. Oh, also, I forgot to bring food, so I am starving to death right now. Thankfully, it's a very slow and painful process, so by the time I get back to base, we should handle it just fine. Yeah, no, we need to focus on getting back right now. And that right there is the road. So I think we just cut in between that and we are home. Yeah, okay. These are the stretch of woods that I know like the back of my hand, so I can actually speed up time. I've been through here more times than I can count, so I would doubt if there's any zombies here. Yeah, nope. We're gonna see the lake very, very soon, which is right now. Awesome. Let's go wash ourselves off and then go drop ourselves on in. And now that is what I call a full night's rest. Oh, the amount of, I would say, joy I get from sleeping within this place is so nice. By the way, our tomatoes are still stale, our carrots are rotten, but things are going decent. I haven't checked the garden, so we will check that out as soon as I go and fill up this little van here. So let's go add in the gasoline, and this bad boy will be ready for transport. Drop it in. Boom. That's gonna give me about 1/3 of the gas tank. It won't get me super duper far, but doing that has opened up a whole new plan for me to pull off. Anyways, let's go check out our garden very quickly, and then we'll work from there. Yeah, I'm looking around here. There are a whole bunch of tomatoes that are ready to be eaten. Those aren't, but these ones down here are. Okay, cool. That's going to be all of the plants that we're ready for harvest. We have ourselves 45 tomatoes and 20 carrots. I'm going to leave the seeds here, and we are going to replant some of those right now. Let's get these home, though. Right over here. Boom. That's going to be food for another week or 2. Now we got to replant them and water them up. And finally, for the rest of the day, we are gonna be chopping down a whole bunch of trees. Yeah, let's get that started. Nice. We have chopped down almost all of the eastern side's trees, opening it up for a clear view of the garden, but more importantly, we now have a whole bunch of wood. Which leads me to the thing I wanted to do with the wood axe, but the thing that I was able to do with some very cheap wooden axes. And that's the fact that I want to create a whole bunch of wooden spears, right? Because right now, with how zombies can hop over fences, we are dead. But if I make a whole bunch of spears in preparation to make them into spear traps, to use against zombies, we might actually be able to reach the school in West Point. There are going to be so many zombies, but that's why we have to make a whole bunch of spears. So yeah, my entire plan with the van was to have enough gasoline to grab a whole army of spears, transport it down, drop it off here to where I can dig out the spear traps, and then lead zombies slowly in and out, clearing out the area. And in order to do that, we need a lot of spears. So, now that we have all of these wooden logs, what we can do is saw them up into planks, and then turn those planks into spears. I am going to be dropping off my hunting knife nearby because I don't want to taint it. Anyways, let's see how many we can make. And that's gonna be all of the spears we can make here, giving me a total of 66. That's pretty good, but not as much as I would have hoped, but we have run out of, chipped stones. So I really can't make any more unless I want to use my hunting knife. That does make me kinda sad I wasted a lot of the chipped stones on the axes, when I could have just used the wood axe that I was getting soon. Thankfully, it's not super hard grabbing, some more chip stones. Matter of fact, let's go use up those meat cleavers right now. And maybe even those garden shear blades. Okay, sadly, we can't use the shear blades, but I was able to use the meat cleavers to grab another 2 more, giving me 80. I feel a lot better with that. Awesome. Yeah, no, I think we're ready. So yeah, as soon as it strikes tomorrow, we are gonna set out on our mission, saving this for next episode. Let's go grab some food, do some working out, and sleep. Boom, it's another day. Well, Bartholomew, you got your sleep. Now it's time to make meat. We're gonna eat some tomato stir-fry to fill up our stomach. We're gonna prepare some more carrot stir-fry, saving it for later, equipping our fanny packs, and getting the hell out of here. It's 9 a.m. We have survived actually 1 day away from day 60, and we have ourselves a working van. Plus the 83 spears and a flourishing garden. Man, I wish I had a freaking freezer. If I did have one, we would be set for years. We are still overweight, so I think we need to survive another 4 days for that. That's fine, though. What matters is we get the stuff home, including the gasoline. It should be a lot quicker of a trip, aside from the zombies. Thankfully, it's going to be a lot quicker of a trip, aside from the zombies. Awesome sauce! We have all 20 kilos of our hard-earned loot. Most importantly, all of the food. We will close up our truck, and we will head right back on home. By the way, I hit a few zombies on the road, so now our car has a nice, fresh paint job. Let's try not to do that too often, though, because, the better we treat our car, the better it's gonna treat me. Also, boom, we got ourselves almost half a tank of gasoline. We are vibing. The only thing that's left to do is to go home. Now Bart just has to skedaddle back home. Oh, man, that's gonna be bad for the car. Well, we definitely hit that zombie back there. Let's see how bad it affected our car. But aside from that, we are finally home. It's at 65%, so it took off 3%. Not bad. But yes, we are finally home. We have a whole bunch of spears to load up in the back. And next episode, I plan on going down either that road or this road down this little dirt path and setting up the kill zone. All right? 88 spears, 1 man, 1 problem. And that's how much butt I'm gonna kick. We are still overweight, but that will go away within 4 days. Matter of fact, I might grind out the next 4 days, so when I begin this plan, we are a little bit more capable. I will see all of you next time. Peace out, everyone. Yeah. I think out of every single series I've done in Project Zomboid, none other have come to as satisfying as finally getting our own van with gasoline. Because of the sheer fact by having this car, we have opened up so many paths of opportunity for good old Bartholomew. Anyways, everyone, welcome to Project Zomboid. And so far, my good friend Bart here has survived for 59 days, killing 168 zombies, weighing a solid 94 kilos, going on down. Our skills are looking good, and today we want to improve that even more, right? Because my big plan for this episode is to finally leave this area, load up all of the spears, put it inside our truck, and then go right on down to West Point, where I'm probably going to set up a massive kill pit right there, or maybe over here. Right, because once we set that up, we will slowly be able to clear out the town of West Point, and maybe, just maybe, we can loot the school. That's going to be quite the ways away though, and right now, I still want to improve my character. As we are still overweight, which is going to affect the bottom line of stamina recovery. So for the next 4 days, just about, we are going to be working out every single hour. The only other things I will want to do is prepare more water to, to purify, and check our crops periodically to get more harvests. Matter of fact, there looks to be a whole bunch of tomatoes to be done. So yeah, that's all I'm going to be doing today. It's going to be boring work, but you need to do it in order to improve, Bart. Let's get this bread. Alrighty everyone, welcome back to a brand new day. It's been about a full week since you've last seen Bartholomew, and I have to say, things have been going great. We've been doing a whole bunch of burpees, we've been working out almost exclusively, and we finally worked on our character enough to gain some very nice traits and lose one. Right, if you look right now, we are both stout and fit, which means I finally have reached a point where I think I can remove Restless Sleeper. I followed your guys' comments, and yeah, after becoming fit and stout, I thought it was very nice. I still kept Sleepyhead though, because I can lose it naturally. I just have to sleep on time now. But yeah, we have reached level 6 in strength and level 6 in fitness. We still are overweight, but we are 88 kilos going on down, and I know for a fact, 100%, if I survive another 3 days, I will lose the overweight perk. I have no idea how Bartholomew looks shirtless at this point, but I'm very curious to see if there's any physical changes with him being, stout and fit. I guess we shall see. No, nothing too crazy right now, but I feel like that's gonna change as soon as I lose the weight. But yeah, it's currently 2:10 p.m. I did oversleep a bit, but I think we can still head down and get our job done. By the way, I went through about 3 saucepans full of water, so now we are running off of a kettle and some bottles. Yeah, not really the best. Actually, let me grab just the bottle, pouring it on the ground, and we'll go grab that once we reach an actual home. So yeah, we've done everything we've needed to. The only other update I have is the fact that so much food is going to waste. Over there you have 2 chipped stones, which is actually really, really good. I'll take those. But what I was talking about is the rotten carrots. And over here, we have a whole bunch of stale tomatoes as well. It's pretty sad, but when you have a massive garden like I do, it's justifiable. So yeah, let's grab our bag, pick up all of the spears, drop it in the back, and we can finally get a move on. Oh man, it feels good being so fast, quick, and ready. And I don't have to worry about getting tired as soon as I step outside. The only problem is I really need to fix my sleeping schedule. We wake up at like 2 p.m. It's not very much the best, but I'm very used to having restless sleeper. Okay, let's do this. And by do this, I mean do it tomorrow. It's raining out, and we still are terrified of the rain, so yeah. It looks like it's gonna be a tomorrow problem. At the very least, it gives me an extra day to fix my sleeping schedule. Alrighty, after waiting a full day, things look a whole lot better. So, I will see all of you when I drive down to the end of the road here, where I will make my decision on whether to slowly take the spears down to the kill pit, or to just drive the entire thing down. Right, now all I have to hope for is no more setbacks. Please, I've already spent enough time out here. And of course, it starts raining once again. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I don't think it'll bother me too much. I have a job to do, and we're making spear pits. Well, here's the end of the road. So far, I don't see any zombies, so I think I'm gonna slowly saunter our way on down, avoiding any saplings, and as soon as we see a big group of zombies roll up on us, I'll stop the car. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but the thing I really want to avoid is going into a set of saplings and getting stranded and dying a horrible death as a group swarms me. So far, though, I think we might be able to set it up pretty close to the, oh, nope, to West Point. Okay, there's zombies here. Let's stop the car, let's kill them piecemeal, and let's see how much more powerful And finally, we can see how much more powerful Bartholomew has gotten. Come on, man. It's been a long time. We have literally become fit and strong. Look at that. Oh my Bart, you are looking good. Okay, let's go do a little bit of a scouting run before I drive in my car the rest of the way. We are almost there, though. So yeah, as long as these trees are pretty clear, we should be good to go. Let's see, any zombies? No, none at all. Okay, there are about 2 up there, but down here I don't see any. Let's go until we see the garage, and maybe I'll be able to set it up right next to that area. Yeah, no, looking around right now, we are cooking. Okay, let's go drive it down. Right here looks pretty good. It's pretty close by to the garage, but far enough away to where I can get out and get the hell out of here if I need to. Let's go check out the garage, and if it's clear, I think I'll set it up in here. Though I don't like the amount of trees nearby, so I actually might try and set it up a little bit out towards that house, right? Let's go check the garage and the shed. Maybe we'll find something nice inside. Like a ball-peen hammer, which is honestly a very good secondary. We are also drowsy, so I do need to keep an eye out for that. Anything else? No, we have a sport tire, but that looks to be it around here. At the very least, we do have another spot where we can actually sleep because of how large the room is. So that's actually huge, because all I have to do is park my van inside here, and we have ourselves a base to where I don't need to, abuse substances in order to sleep. Now let's see what's in the shed. Nothing. Let's head down towards the house. It looks to be pretty clear as well. Alrighty, we have found our spot right here. We can set it up next to the fence lines, and this bad boy is gonna be cooking. The only thing I want to do before I start that is clear out some of the nearby zombies so I don't get jumped with a, backpack full of spears while I'm super duper encumbered. That would end terribly for me. So step on up, my good sir, and I will give you a quick little jab in the head. Nice. Anyways, is there any zombies inside here? Thankfully, no. It looks pretty clear. Also, it looks like Bart can sleep inside this house as well if I don't want to, risk it in the garage, which is something that I might do. Hell yeah. Let's go loot around then. We have nothing in the bedroom, a nice bottle of red wine inside of this cabinet, which is huge, especially because I can sleep, in a bedroom. We also have orange soda, marshmallows, lentils and a TV dinner, processed cheese, shrimp, a crowbar, which is in very low condition, and finally, an empty notebook. Okay, everything in here is pretty damn nice. I'm gonna remember this spot, I'm gonna shut the curtains, and I think we're gonna sleep in here. So you know what? I will see all of you tomorrow. And after a full night's rest, I feel ready to tackle anything. by the way, my character can actually sleep without the help of alcohol anymore because of how slowly we get panicked, right? So if I speed up time very quickly, I can hurry up, right-click something, and press sleep before I get before I get panicked again. So yeah, we don't even need alcohol to sleep indoors anymore. Oh, dude, it's just... I don't know. Bart is just really... He's really gotten far. And now, we're gonna get even further. I don't think there's gonna be too many zombies around here. Let's go check outside really briefly. Yeah, no, we're looking good. So, yeah, no, green light to do our thing. I'm even gonna drive the van down a little bit closer. That's how confident I feel. There we are. This is as far as I feel comfortable, though, so any further is going to be a resounding no. But looking down, man, I don't see that many zombies. I might have overestimated how many there... Actually, no, I do see a group down there. Yeah, this is completely justified. Okay, now that we have this Kentucky van down, I can lay down my ultimate spear trap, right? And my entire plan right now is to dig a massive kill box inside this backyard here and just fill it with death spikes. So the entire plan is, you know, instead of me having to do the killing, I can let the killing, you know, do itself. Yeah. Let's go paste them over now. Oh, and if you're wondering if I'm going to be using all of the spears in this one singular kill box, that is going to be a no. I'm going to start it off pretty small, and I'm only going to choose my battles very wisely, right? So give me 20 to start off with, and we can dig it out. Dropping in about 5 each. With that, I feel a whole lot safer to do a lot of looting. I am gonna see if I can find a group of zombies to test it on, but yeah, it is basically like having a fence line, huh? Because they will trip over it even if there aren't any spears in it, but because there is one, we have a very good way of fighting zombies. I'm gonna drop off the shovel, and I think we'll go and look around for a group to test it on. I do believe in Bartholomew's speed at this point to outrun zombies, at least long enough to reach the van. We got another 50, more like 60 spears left, if you count the ones inside of the passenger seat, if you count the ones in the passenger seat. So yeah, we can do this like another 2-3 times. So let's start hunting for that big group. Okay, there it is. We got 2 zombies right down over there. We'll give it a shout, we'll lead them over. Is it only the 2? What is going on in this place? It's so damn, like, silent. I hate it. Well, I mean, we can kill them at least. Or not. What was that? I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What the what? What? I need to replay that. I'm sorry. That is beans. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. It's a scratch and a laceration. Bartholomew might be dead. It might be over for him. And I am pretty pissed off, not gonna lie. Especially after all the training I put in, but you know, I guess we're tired, we're in pain, we're injured, let's not risk it. I'm gonna head back, and we're gonna rot indoors, and if we get sick, it's game over. If not, I've been blessed by RNG. Currently, it's just a scratch and a laceration, so we do have a chance of pulling through. It's both a 5% chance on top of a 33% chance, so it's not looking the best. Our armor did save us quite a bit, though, because I'm honestly very lucky to only have gotten 2 scratches, but 2 scratches might be all it takes. Also, if you wanted to see what the inside of my house looked like, yeah, I took creative liberties to make it safe. Not that it matters anymore, right? I'm gonna drink alcohol. It might be it. But even if we die, I might be able to survive long enough to lose the overweight perk, and then I can, I guess, die in peace. Not really peace. God dang it, dude, that sucks eggs. I will see all of y'all tomorrow. I'm drinking like a good quarter of this wine here. Okay, everyone, good news. I woke up. I am not dead. I think we're good. The laceration is still here. We can clean out the bandages though, but I think after a full night's rest, we would have gotten the scare already if we were actually injured, right? Because we do have, let's see here, prone to illness, which means if I would have been infected, I would have immediately gotten extremely stressed out and queasy. I think we're genuinely safe. I'm gonna go wash my character off, pop on a jacket, because damn, I need the, I need the protection. Oh my lord, that was scary. I didn't even get to test my damn spear traps. I don't know why there's no zombies here either. Maybe they're deeper in. Maybe they're deeper in. I have no idea. This entire episode feels like a damn anomaly. Let's wash ourselves off, though. And let's keep on moving. Right on through one of the most empty areas I've seen. Actually, you know what it might be? The last time I visited this place properly with the same strategy, I was playing against super zombies, which might have been why there were so many here, and I think now that we aren't playing with super zombies, there's not too many zombies, in the area. Also, another thing, I'm ditching the spears. I'm pretty sure the spear's what got me almost killed there. Alright, I'm switching over to a good old-fashioned hammer now that I don't have to worry about my physicality. Yeah, no, I'm switching to hammers. Not after that BS. Oh, if that would have killed me, I would have been one of the most angry and miffed people out there. We have made it to the graveyard, though. There are some zombies down over here. Actually, there's quite a few for me to test out my spear traps. Let's lead them down and give them a walloping. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Right on over to the spear traps. Boom, we're here, and now we can see it in action. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I wanted to happen the entire time. Zombies, they just throw themselves in it, and I benefit, Little to no problems on me. I just can't step in there because I will die instantly. Nice! Okay, there's one small benefit out of that entire just escapade. Now let's see if the other zombies want to come on in, or if I'll have to, do it manually. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do the other two manually. Alright, nice. That is the kind of performance I was expecting when I, attacked those zombies with the spear. Oh, alright. You know what? I think we're gonna loot a couple more homes, and I'm gonna end the episode here. At the very least, I was able to showcase why I wanted the spear traps, right? Because at the end of the day, we still have a chance of survival, even if a big group comes up on us, as long as we plan stuff out accordingly. So yeah, I think, as long as I don't have any other hiccups like before, reaching the school might be possible. I just need to create small checkpoints like that throughout the neighborhood. So we've already looted that home, there's no more here, so let's go loot these two, and I think we'll call it there. First things first, though, we're gonna do a 360 around the entire house to make sure there's no sneaky zombies. You know what? Let's clear out those as well with the spear trap. Hey, yo, Chuckle Nuts, come on over here. I got a surprise for y'all. Yeah. Okay, they're coming on in. Let's showcase the reason why we make those spear traps now. It's like clockwork. It is just clockwork. That's 10 zombies down, just like that. And I really do think this is gonna be the come-up point to where Bartholomew becomes a real survivor. Hell, he's even been scratched, and he seems to be fine after. So maybe, maybe he is the hero of time. Or I'm coping, I have no idea. That's another 5 down. Now I feel a little bit safer to loot. Let's see what we got then. We have some books, some empty bleach bottles, a kitchen knife, a couple of cooking pots, vegetable oil, a whole bunch of cereal and peanut butter, some beans, a newspaper, and some long socks. That's it for this house. Let's go check out the other. Killing any zombie that dares tread my path. Okay, cool. Let's see what we got in here. We have more cereal and food, a whole bunch of canned materials, another zombie I hear upstairs. Hello, goodbye. A replacement denim shirt. We got a walking cane, which I'll use as a weapon right now. We have a dead mouse, a nice flashlight with a magazine, and that's actually gonna be it in here. Okay, cool. We've looted the 2 homes. We've done quite a bit, and now I can finally rest. I am going to end the episode here as I grab all of these materials and head all the way back home. Right now, my big goal is to loot just more of West Point, getting more materials and supplies on the way. Bartholomew here has survived for 70 days, 30 days away from the 100 days. Hopefully by then I can lose the weight and I can reach, a good level 8 or 9 in fitness and strength. For now, we are comfortably sitting where I need to be. Alright, I will see all of you next time when I do some more looting. I will see all of you later. Peace out, everyone. After having one of the most action-packed days of his life, Bartholomew has finally gotten another day's rest, surviving one more day. Anyways, everyone, welcome to Project Zomboid. Bartholomew here has survived for 71 days, killing 176 zombies. And our big goal today is to reach the school in West Point in order to get a whole bunch of learning books. I have no idea if we're gonna reach it, by the way, because it is only 11:40 a.m. and killing zombies takes up a lot of time, but I would like to see how far, we can get. We're doing all right. We are not infected. Matter of fact, our laceration is not healed. It's infected, but that's just a simple wound infection that I can rebandage. Yeah, I'm very lucky that I didn't get infected last episode. What's not so lucky is the fact that there's a very, very thick mist outside to, really screw up my day. Yeah, no, there's no way in hell I'm going out with this kind of visibility. So, it looks like we're gonna be rotting indoors for a little while longer, doing burpees or whatever to pass the time. Oh, and by the way, I spent the last night inside of this house washing off Bart and doing a little bit of exercise, so we no longer have blood on us. And it looks like we're gonna be working out for a little while longer. Though I will give it like 2 hours, just in case it clears up quickly. Okay, there we are. It cleared up after 3 hours, which means we are finally ready to leave. Now, our original spear pit is still pretty far, back into West Point, if I look right over there. And I want to move up another one a little bit closer to the school. So before I do anything in terms of combat or looting, I'm gonna go scout out the road down this way here, and hopefully we will find another suitable location to drop another one of those bad boys, potentially driving up our vehicle as well. We're gonna pull out our walking cane, and we're gonna take it real easy. If we see any more than 3 zombies coming in after us, we will run all the way back. So far, though, it looks pretty clear. Let's hope it stays that way. It surprisingly has, for the most part, because there is one yellow-shirted imbecile right there. But looking around, I think this is going to be a pretty good candidate for the next spear pit location. It's right next to a graveyard, which is very thematic in my opinion, and there's enough lawn around the area so I can lose zombies relatively quickly. Let's go drive down the van. And that's gonna be Spear 20. I will say, it takes quite the while to grab all of these and set it up, but I guess it kind of balances out because it's a very good, safety net to have, especially in this apocalypse. It is 6:50 p.m., so I am not gonna risk it too much, but I will check out maybe a little bit up ahead. Also, that spear never existed that was in my hand. That was extremely weird. Yeah, okay. There's 2 zombies right up there, actually, for me to kill. One of them boasting a leather jacket, which is something that I'm a big fan of. Okay, let's hope that we don't screw up the juggling this time, like last time. There it is. That's the kind of feedback I look for. Boom. Easy peasy. Yeah, no, it's insane how quickly I can go from Team Spear to Team Screw Spears, but that one experience was all it took for me to be using long or short blunt weapons now. Boom, we got a leather jacket, which is going to increase our protection to almost 95%. on my good stuff. Holy hell, we are one protected dude. Okay, cool. Let's go follow the road down and see if I can, clear out some more stragglers before I call it quits for the night. After 4 zombies killed, I would say that was a pretty good time expenditure. It's really scaring me, man, I was expecting to, kill at least 100 at this point, but looking around the area, we might just be able to walk to the school for the most part. So yeah, I'm probably gonna hold off on making another spear wall until I see, tangible amounts of zombies that I can't just, juggle and kill, smartly. Yeah, I am gonna head back all the way past the church, though, and loot the house that I haven't touched yet, which is gonna be right there. I don't think I looted that, but I did mark it down on accident. Worst case scenario, we sleep there for the night. Anyways, it's time for my favorite part of the day, looting. What do we got? We have welding rods, a small metal sheet, cooking, metalworking volume 1, that's actually huge. We have a black vehicle right over here with an eraser and a tarp. There also seems to be mechanics volume 2, some spaghetti bologna, which I'll eat right now, which I will eat right now. There's also strength volume 2 intermediate, that would have been so helpful to have before. Electrician volume 5, another screwdriver, a black electric guitar, which is terrible because of how heavy it is, a pencil, and in these final 2 rooms, we have a first aid kit, actually kind of big for the disinfectant. It doesn't really, do much for me because infections in Zomboid aren't that big of a deal at all. Oh, cool, my laceration's actually healed. And in here, we have a single rubber ducky with some antibiotics and a bandage. Okay, cool, we've cleared it out. Let's wash ourselves off with the bathtub, and I will see all of you tomorrow on day 72. Bartholomew is still overweight, but one more day of weight loss and we will finally lose it. It's actually such a big moment for me, I would say, because as soon as we lose it, our endurance recovery basically increases by 30%. On top of it, we will look fantastic. On top of it, we will have less chances to trip over fences and a whole bunch of other small, helpful trinkets. It still is extremely foggy out, so I'm gonna wait inside just for a little bit while longer. Maybe I'll go read the book until it clears up a tiny bit. There we are. Holy heck, did that fog last for a long time, though. It took about 5 hours, but we did get about halfway through Metalworking Volume 1. Yeah, nice. I should also clean up the bandages, and we will honestly kill more zombies and just walk down the road. There's not much else to do right now, other than find food. I think there might be a small office within the church that I could check out. Yeah, it's worth a shot. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Okay, our next target is gonna be the residential house with a garage. Come on now, there's gotta be food in here. Matter of fact, I see a can right there. Okay, cool. Let's not rush in, because there is a good chance that there's a zombie waiting to jump me at a moment's notice. We'll take it slow, calm, and cool, and as soon as we do that, then I will feel confident enough to enter. Actually, looking from here, it looks pretty clear. Let's enter. Oh, hold on here. Is what I would say if I didn't see 2 zombies right down there asking for a good ol' wallopin'. Come on, you 2. Let's make this quick. Or you could just walk into the trees. If you're not bothering anyone, I'll let you live for a little bit, as I'm too busy trying to find food. Okay, what's actually on that table now? Chili. Perfect. Yeah, let's pop it open right now and just guzzle that stuff down. Delicious. On top of that, we have a rotten pot of stew, olive oil, graham crackers, gimme those, yummy yummy. Maple syrup? Oh, yo, that's good. We also got some sugar here that I'll just eat straight up, raising my blood sugar levels to astronomical amounts, and that's it. Okay, cool. Is there any weapons in here? No, just a juice box. Delicious. There's gotta be some other small things around here, though. Like a belt, foraging volume 2, Mechanics Volume 3, a small chisel which I can use for woodworking. That might be huge, because I can craft up makeshift weaponry like clubs, and I'm pretty sure we can even make a baseball bat. Let's see here. Boom. Okay, we need 2 out of 6 carpentry. We're not there yet. Maybe there's something in the garage, though? Oh, and look who decided to show up late to the party. Sorry, your friends are dead. Anyways, it's time for the garage, in which I will need to bash it down. I don't have anything for that, actually. Yeah, no, I won't be seeing what's in there for a bit. It's fine, it's probably nothing. It is 5:40 p.m. I am a little bit tired, so let's take it a lot more calm and cool. I will see if I can reach one more home, though. Yeah, no, never mind. That's as far as we're going today. We are now normally tired, so our combat ability has been effectively halved. Overall, we got another house to our name. We can sleep inside there. And yeah, progress is progress. How much farther do we need to go? Not too far, actually. Yeah, we should be able to pump this out in like 2 more episodes. For now, Bartholomew's getting a big old night's rest. In the relatively secure confines of a well-defended room. There it is. Surprisingly, after another day's rest, Bartholomew is no longer overweight. Holy hell. Okay, before I do anything else then, I do need to wash off my character because I forgot to wash off the blood and we are now a nervous wreck. But more importantly, I am going to restart the game and, oh wait, nope, it just popped up. Holy hell. Look at Bart in the character menu. If that isn't character development, I don't know what is. Okay, time for the moment of truth, everyone. Let's take off the denim shirt. Let's take off the jacket. And I will see if we are shredded. Come on, Bart. This is huge for you. Let's see those gains. Man, I have so much armor on. So many damn layers. Alrighty, though. Moment of truth. Holy hell. Bart actually has a 6-pack back there. That's not just, body hair. Damn, Bart. Damn. Alright. That's actually huge. This is the kind of development I wanted to see. We are now strong. Well, we're not strong, but we're stout and fit. Dang! I need to shave off our character at this point. I mean, I feel like we ditched the beard, you know, and we actually get like a shorter cut going on after everything we've been through. It only took 70 days as well, so first things first, let's pop on our 1,000,000 layers, drop off the tie, and go wash ourselves off. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, with the new clean clothing, Bart looks 10 times more presentable. It's actually extremely weird seeing him, like, so thin after, like, you know, quite literally, like, I would say more than a dozen hours of him slowly losing the weight. Remember, we started this challenge off at the max possible threshold of weight. And after 70 full days of losing the weight with the minus chevron, we have finally reached a normal point. A normal starting point. Are there any zombies here? No. Let's try to make it to the residential areas. Not after pulling in our car a little bit further, just in case it hits the fan. Okay, right here is good. Any more, and it is uncharted territory. I do remember there being a big... Oh my! Speaking about big groups of zombies. Hey, boys, come over here real quick. Yeah, the lot of you. Yep, right here. Come on. There it is. We got like 3 on us right now? That's still good enough for the spear. That's exactly why I prepared for the spear traps, by the way. Oh, yeah, it's a good day. Oh, hopefully I make it, though. How close are they? Oh, my God, they're coming in quick. Okay, keep up the tempo, buddy. If it hits the fan and they get into my peripheral, I can go into super mode. And by super mode, I mean sprint mode. Like absolute lemmings. Boom. Let's repeat that a few more times, and we will succeed. Oh man, that was very close. That was extremely close. What the hell? Okay, that's a lot more than I was expecting. I was not expecting the northern zombies to just jump me either. Oh my heart. It's a good thing I leveled up sprinting before I went off on this quest. All right, spear traps are here. I am a little bit worried we don't have enough. I am crossing my fingers, begging and pleading. If there's not, we run. Anyways, step right on in, just like that. Yep, beautiful, perfect. Let's see those kills. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, keep on, keeping it up. Whew, okay, we did it. That's like 20 zombies down, just like that. I'm gonna go pick up the car and I'm gonna go restock the spears. Yeah, no. Or maybe I'll set one up in this field over here. There is a group down there, so let's kill them first. Yeah, let's set it up in the field. Holy hell, what are these zombie skulls made out of? Alright, how's our hammer looking? It definitely took a beating there. I'm at like max strength as well, but we're about halfway through our hammer's durability. Oh man, if you really keep them up, they will eat blows like no tomorrow. Come on, get knocked over. Thank you very much. Nice. Are we clear? We are clear. We are actually not. That's another like 20 zombies. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to kill the majority of them the good old-fashioned way. Let's see if I can get a small group and lead them back to our first spear line, though. Come on, just like 5, please. Any more and I will cry. Like clockwork. That's 3 more down. I am gonna go rest up at the church here to get my stamina, and we should be able to finish the rest of them off. Whew, this is not easy work now. We have finally reached like the population threshold, it seems, and now it's gonna be downhill from here on out. Worst case scenario, I can head back to my base and restock on supplies and spears. For now, we have more than enough to continue our journey just a little bit further. Let's try to get the rest of them in one by one now, or in groups of 2s, though even the groups of 2s, I don't feel too confident in. Having higher strength truly pays off. Oh, man, you know, it's still all RNG based whether you push the damn zombie down or not, but having higher chances at higher levels really helps out when 2 sprinters are coming in at you all at once, you know? I think there's one more zombie, a part of this big group, and then I'm gonna back up my van and drop down our next pit of death. These spear traps have and are going to continue to save my life, man. We set it up, we did get tired though, and we are a little bit hungry, so I think it's finally time for us to head back all the way home. I am gonna leave my van out here though, and I'm just gonna go the good old-fashioned way down. Oh, also, while we're going down, I am gonna grab that one crowbar I saw before as well. Even if I said it was low condition, it's a crowbar, so it should last, like, longer than my average hammer, you know? Yeah, I think it was in this home here, actually. Okay, never mind, it wasn't in here. That is a light bulb, not a crowbar. Dang, I wonder where it went. I'll look around a little bit more. At the very least, I can wash my character off. Ah, no, it was actually in the home we were resting up in for a few days. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm glad I just found it, you know. Also, inside of this place, we do have some more food that I can chomp on. We're gonna have canned tomatoes and canned spaghetti bolognas. Yeah. And with that, we sleep another day. After doing a little bit of working out, of course. Do you remember the 21st night of September? I sure as hell will, as it's today. Anyways, we slept for another day, and I will say, looking at Bartholomew's trait list, I definitely feel like we lost a few negative, perks, right? The only problem is I don't know what I started with. You know what I lost? I lost hearty appetite and high thirst, because we aren't overweight anymore. Oh, that is actually so cool. I think we did lose one more, but I have no idea what it is. But yeah, we are actively improving our character, slowly and surely. Surprisingly, I am still a smoker. It's been like 73 days. That might stick with me for the rest of my life. But hey, we're strong, we're fit, and we're ready to kill some more zombies. And that's really the only thing I have in mind today. We're gonna run down, maybe kill one more pack of zombies to reach this home, not there, but there, and then we will have a big neighborhood of trouble waiting for me. There's also a small shack there that I might want to check out as well. Overall progress, though, it's going. Oh, hello there. That's a big group of zombies. Let's see, how many is there? 5? Oh, 6. Oh, man. 7? No way, there's 7. That group of zombies right there is the exact reason on why I can't, relax in this challenge. All it takes is one of those groups, maneuvering up into, a house somewhere, and I am a sitting duck. Anyways, the shack that we wanted to reach is right down there, and I don't see any other zombies to try and harass me while I go loot this bad boy. Matter of fact, it looks like they smashed the windows in for me. Well, ain't that peachy of them, huh? I guess what matters, though, is if there's anything actually in here. We have thread. A box of nails. Really, that's it, huh? Magazines, a round point shovel, so I will use that as a weapon. Some more sugar, which I will absolutely devour right now, and that's it. Okay, cool. It looks like we're gonna be using the shovels for a bit. How's my crowbar looking? A little worse for wear. Honestly, I don't like it being so low because of how much we need to juggle zombies. If that breaks mid-zombie juggle, we are gonna die. So I think we're only gonna be using, mint condition weapons. Anyways, our spear trap is right down there, and we have a small group of 4 right over here. Yeah, nice one, idiots. Maybe in another life. Man, you can tell night and day how different of the Bartholomew now is from the first episode. We were able to kill 12 zombies with an extremely heavy shovel, just like that. I mean, we did rely on 4 uses of the spear trap, but aside from that, man, that was all power from us, The good old-fashioned muscle power. We have killed 222 zombies with it, and I think this is going to be a good spot to end the episode. We cleared out the majority of them down over here, as I no longer see any big group, and of course, it is just the beginning with this place. Well, I'm gonna save it for next time. We are very close to the school, so it's gonna take a little bit more time, but I think with our muscle power and heading back to our original base for spears, we can pull it off. I'm gonna end things off right here in this field. So, if you guys have liked this episode, be sure to like, favorite, share, and subscribe for more. I will see all of you tomorrow on whether I head over to the school finally, or run away with the tail tucked between my legs to grab more supplies at the mansions. Whichever way it goes, I'm sure Bart's gonna have a good time. Peace the hell out, everyone. After 74 full days of survival, Bartholomew finds himself right in the middle of a zombie-infested field with our big goal of killing even more. Anyways, everyone, welcome to Project Zomboid. Bart here has killed 224 zombies so far, weighing 84 kilos and going down. If you guys remember last time, we ended off in the middle of the day, so we are still pretty good in terms of fighting order, and we had just set up a small little spear pit down over yonder. So yeah, today is just gonna be a whole bunch of murder, right? As I slowly slink my way onto the school. The only thing we need to do is prepare properly and make sure we don't get jumped by groups like that. And speaking about that group, we're gonna ignore them and try to reach our way over towards that house down there to rest up at. So yeah, let's try to lead in zombies one by one and make today a good day. We have a shovel and hammer to use as weapons, which should do the trick. Combined with Bart's newfound strength and the ground pound ability of the shovel, we can dispatch sprinters pretty quickly, thus relying less on— oh my, there's so many zombies here now. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to use the spear here. That's fine though. Okay, there's already 3. This is bad. We gotta run back right now. I swear, these spear traps pay for themselves. Oh, dude, it's so damn good. And I also forgot to mention, if we want to remove the broken spears, all we have to do is pop them out just like that, and I can head right on over to my van and replace them very easily. So yeah, it's really a self-feeding machine in that way, and it makes me feel extremely nice. So speaking about that, I'm gonna replace all of these and replace them, and we will just use this as our new checkpoint. I just have to be very cautious not to step inside them because it is instant death. Coolio, it's set up for another round. Let's see if I can grab the big group and lead a good chunk of them into it now. Oh my lord, it just gets worse, huh? That's so many damn zombies. I'm gonna shout and I'm gonna run for my damn life. You know what? I totally deserve this. The more I think about it, you know? God, it's bad, guys, it's bad. But I guess I deserve it after saying, oh man, I wonder why things are so quiet around here. Well, there's a good reason, because all of them are down here. Okay, good news. We're only leading in about 5 at a time right now. We are gonna need so many more spears. Let's see if I can drop them on in without any worries. Boom, that's 2 down. Not bad. Maybe the rest we can kill with our shovel. Yeah, they're actually very spread apart right now. Dang, dude, shouting is really, really good. Let's see how much damage we can do then. Now that's the kind of performance I was looking from Bart from the start. Okay, cool. We've killed about 7 zombies. Our shovel is on its way out, so I'm just gonna bury it right now. And I will loot this zombie for a free nightstick. How's the bulletproof vest look? Pretty terrible condition. There is also a pistol, but why would I ever want to use that, right? We are now tired, so I think it's about time for us to call it quits. Also, you know what? Give me that damn bulletproof vest. It might help up my protection values. Let's see it. Let's see it. Bada-ba-ba-bingo. Is that gonna be 100? No, it's still 80. It's actually useless to me. Well, at least we tried. Anyways, I think I'm gonna head back all the way to my base. We are very low on spears. I don't think I can continue this type of carnage any longer. The one good thing is that we can head back to base and we can get, you know, some spears back. The one last thing I will do today is to drop off all of the spears right outside in the back, and we can finally go home, wash ourselves up, and recover a little bit to, you know, strike it hard next time. Though there is one last thing I'll do inside of this town, and that's check the black vehicle we saw yesterday to see if it has any gasoline for me to siphon out. In which it doesn't. It was worth a shot. Okay, cool. We made it home. And now that we are home, I can actually, like, look over myself a little bit. And by look after myself, I mean washing my character off, replanting some more tomato plants, and then after that, going to sleep, exercising a little bit, the whole 9 yards. Also, it looks like there are so many ripe tomatoes right now. Oh, dude, I really need to make that composter in the future. For now, it's just gonna have to rot. But let's go grab as many tomatoes as we can right now before it goes any bad. Oh, dude, there's even carrots as well. It's... I don't know what to do with all these damn tomatoes, dude. We have 54 and it's only gonna go up. I'll do a final tally of how much we actually got here. Okay, cool. After harvesting the entire crop, we have 66 fresh carrots and 104 tomatoes ready to be eaten. Oh man, that is so much food. We're not getting through any of it at all, but I can just plant some more because it is raining right now, and I really don't even need to worry about watering them aside from the very first start. So as soon as I drop these down, we can forget about it up until winter hits, then it's, you know, it's gonna be a different story. But yeah, I'm gonna wash my character off, and I will see all of you tomorrow. Holy hell, seeing the actual pile of vegetables I made just physically is insane. By the way, there's a massive rotting pile over there and another massive rotting pile over here. But yeah, we're gonna be eating a lot of tomatoes today. Our character is sadly a nervous wreck, but there's nothing I can do about that. You know, it'll just be something we deal with in the future. But now that I am back here, I can go grab some weapons, and then after we grab weapons, I can cut up a whole bunch more spears for me to use. Yeah, that's really what matters right now. I don't know if I have enough to make, you know, a ton of spears, but what I can do is look around for chipped stones as well. So yeah, today's gonna be a big recuperation day. I'm gonna grab some weapons, gonna remake spears. It'll be a perfect time for us all. First things first though, let's drop off all the extra food we're not using right now. Then I can drop off the reading manuals in there. Finally filling up a whole bunch of water bottles for me to drink. Awesome. Now let's see what kind of weapons we want. I already know I want these garden shear blades because of how little they weigh and how much I can carry around with me. And aside from that, I would also really like to bring along... Yeah, we got none at all actually, so I'll just bring a metal pipe, then a shovel for good measure. Dang, I really need some more weapons, huh? Well, it'll do for now. Okay, let's drop it off in the back, then it's spear time. Finally, after a full day's worth of work, we are looking a lot better when it comes to moodles. On top of it, we were able to make, let's see here, around 48 spears, and I can make a few more with this half-broken stone knife. Okay, cool. That's all I can make. Just an extra 6 more. We have our shovel, we have our hammers, we have our nightsticks, our shear blades, and other bits and baubles. So I think we're ready to finally get back in town and finish the fight. Okay, drop it off. Boom, let's head back right now. By the way, another thing that really scares me is the fact that we are running lower on gasoline, so we are only going to be able to do probably like maximum 2 trips, probably 1 trip with this van, unless we get lucky with the boon. So yes, I'm hoping this is gonna be the run. We destroy the school. Out of the way, chuckle nuts! Bada boom, we're back like nothing had even happened. And already, there are zombies to greet me. Of course there are, of course. Well, it looks to be in smaller demand. Actually, no, screw that. There's about like 10 of them already coming in after me, wanting to rip me to shreds. That's fine by me, though. We got our little spear trap over here. Oh my, please, why is it my leg? Why? That is the worst spot to cut myself on. I know jumping over barbed wire is not a good idea, but gosh dang it, that sucks eggs. Okay, cool, they're dead. How bad is it? It's a thigh scratch. You know what? Not the worst. I should be able to bandage it and I'll be in perfect working order again. Yeah, we're a little bit slower, but, you know, it's better than being dead. Okay, cool. That's 4 zombies down. Let's replace the spear trap and let's take it a little bit calmer now. Yeah. By the way, we're gonna be doing this for like the next 10-20 minutes, so I'm just gonna, you know, speed run through these zombie kills a bit. There's people in here. Oh, that's terrifying. I'm gonna walk right on out. Oh, I meant to go in there to like rest up a tad, but there's definitely someone around in there. Yeah, look at them. Damn, that's terrifying. All right, let's scream. Let's get them all rounded up. Yeah. Perfect. Come on, bring them in. Oh, dude, West Point is a fun place to be for sure. Are they following? Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, let's keep on shouting. Let's lead them in to the traps. It's a good thing I checked before I went in there to rest. That's for damn sure. Now things feel a little bit safer. And by a little bit, I mean not too much at all, but enough to where I'm a little less terrified of getting jumped inside. Let's wait a bit. I am gonna double check things, just to make sure that's it. And then I'm probably gonna sleep for the rest of the night. Yeah, we're good. Let's shut the doors, shut the windows, make sure, everything's all cut and cool and dry. I am also gonna be using the bathroom here to wash our character off because we got a little bit bloody and I would really like to not get stressed out right now. There's still a good chunk of water in here, so this will be perfect. I guess I'll see all of y'all tomorrow. Oh, actually, there's one thing I do want to check out before that. But first, let's focus on our clothing. Okay, there we are. So if you guys remember last time, I went and I couldn't open up this garage because I didn't have the keys or anything for it, right? Though this time, I will be able to access it because I decided in hindsight it would be a good idea to bring myself a wood axe, right? And with that wood axe, we should be able to just pop open whatever the heck is inside there. So I'm gonna grab this bad boy really quick, and we are going to unbox this loot box in real time. Hopefully, it'll give me, like, a machete or something cool like that. Big money, big money, big money. I can feel it in the air. Just 2 more hits. Diamonds are quite literally 1 hit away. Boom, we're in. Generator, nice. Lead pipe? Huge. Long lead pipe? Even better. Okay. It looks like we've gotten ourselves some weapons here. I'm gonna leave the wood axe there, and I'm gonna say hello to the long lead pipe. You can know it's big because it's long. We can also saw it for 2 shorter ones as well, but yeah, no, that's a good swinging weapon right there. Much better than a shovel. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. Now I can sleep without too much of a worry. I'm gonna eat an entire jar of maple syrup, and I will see all of you tomorrow. On the 24th of September, about 6 days away from October. Man, it's crazy to think it's already Halloween. Our wound on our leg has healed, by the way. And yeah, my big goal right now is to replace the spears that were used and to kill more zombies. What I'm trying to say is that it's gonna be another big old day of work. Man, I gotta say, this long lead pipe is putting in so much damn work. We've dispatched about 10 zombies, and we still have a couple of groups, but overall, things are looking a lot more smoother. Also, is that a naked bride over there? It is. There's also a dude with what looks to be a machete in his chest. Oh, this might be a good boon for me. Let's kill these 3, and we will decide if that's a machete or a bread knife. Damn, there's another group down there as well. It's never gonna end, is it? Oh my. Well, it's better we kill them now than have to deal with them later. It just feels like a lot of my efforts are going to take a very long time. Anyways, it's a machete! Okay, hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. You know what? I'll take that right now. Drop off my damn square machete. Not my square machete, my square shovel, and I will be using that. It's been a long time since good old Bart has had his hands on a machete, since the first episode. And really, what better weapon to use than a blade, right? Let's see the kind of damage it can do. Also, all of the zombies are going down south for a reason. Oh, that's a little bit ominous. Okay, that's not a good sign either. I'm guessing some type of house alarm went off and we're just too deaf to hear it. Oh god. Oh, okay, it's bad. Oh, okay, you know what? We need to leave. Kill you. Nope, I can't. Push you off. Let's run. Right back to the spear traps. Thankfully, we have healed up from our thigh wound, so it's not the worst. We can't outrun zombies. Just barely. Or maybe they're a little bit faster than me. One way or another, we should be a-okay. Yep, okay. Drop them off in the spear traps, then. You already know the plan. Oh, dude, if that moved all of the zombies around, I'm gonna be so miffed. Let's replace the spears. Maybe it won't be that bad. I remember the alarm actually screwing up Bart in the first episode as well, so it's kind of funny how, how the same event happened of me finding a machete and an alarm popping off. I'll be hopeful about it. Maybe it did me some good. The only way to find out is to look with my own eyes, though I will check my house really quick to make sure the safety and integrity of it hasn't been spoiled. Okay, yeah, it still looks okay. Good, good, good. That's the last thing I would have wanted. Matter of fact, let's hop inside really quick and rest up. We did do a little bit of running, but the cool thing about being fit and athletic is that resting up takes a fraction of the time it would have taken old Bart, right? Yeah, we're actually almost at sprinting level 4 as well, which might actually be the threshold in which we can just run around all willy-nilly. Anyways, it's time to cull zombies once again. Whoa, that's gonna be another level up for Bart, and 3 more zombies slain. What really scares me about most of the zombies being on this northern fence line is the sheer fact that I can't see behind that little section there. It is completely a dead zone, which does make me worried about how many zombies are like stacked up on it. For now, I'm going to head up north, and I am going to passively ignore it. Yeah. Let's just take a very slow and steady crawl down the street. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go up to this northern neighborhood to avoid any of the bigger groups. How is it looking around here, actually? You think I can loot? Oh, I definitely can. It looks like the alarm did have a nice benefit for us. Okay, cool. Let's hop in here. Maybe we'll find some snacks. Or instead, we have some more strength books, cooking magazines, metalworking books, a dead rat, griddle pans, an entire box of cereal. Honestly, scarf that down right now. I'm not really worried about gaining weight because we are, past that threshold. So really, the calories are a good thing. We also have an empty bucket, some comic books, newspapers, Carpentry Volume 1, a normal book, which I will yoink. We also have some new leather gloves, a nice new V-neck sweater. I will replace both of those. An extra pair of jeans. A razor blade, which is actually huge. This is finally the time Bartholomew gets to shave. So yeah, I think we're gonna be going for like a Giga Chad look at this point. So let's get his beard finally shaved after 77 days of not doing that. For a very nice full beard. On top of that, we can only shave our hair for it. Damn. Okay, we need to find some scissors then. Anyways, aside from that, we finally have one more place to loot. Just a bunch of jackets and stuff. Okay, that's fine. We can move on to the next house. Yeah. Anyways, we got anything cool in here? Oh, we have beer and alcohol. That is actually huge. Yeah, it looks like it was one of the party events, and it's probably why we saw such a big horde around here. On top of that, we can make pizza. We have Tailoring Volume 1, which I've already read. We already have those books. Inside here, we have some people who probably did it. You know what it is? I bet you this is the event that had the naked, bride lady. Yeah. Maybe they were having like a at-home celebration of their wedding. Pretty cool. I'll take the cereal, eat the crackers, and then we will check out the home down there. I am getting a little bit worried because we are approaching the spot where more zombies will probably show up. Anyways, let's see what we have inside here. Even more cereal. Oh, we are vibing today. I just wish I had room for this stuff. We have even more canned goods, cocoa powder. I'll remember where the food is. I'll come back with the van is what I'm trying to say. Inside here, we have a gun case with ammo. Not really useful for Bart. I'm very much a martial fighter. We have a sport t-shirt, swim trunks. We have another gun inside here with a fanny pack. Man, this person really likes guns, huh? On top of that, we have Strength Volume 4. Holy hell, that is strength from 7 to 8, you say, huh? Well, don't mind if I do take that now. That changes everything. We also have a red hiking bag. As silly as it sounds, I'm gonna take it. I almost want to call it here for the day. I mean, finding that manual will increase my power like tenfold, so You know what? I'll see it till the end. Worst case scenario, I can't outrun, the average zombie. Can I still alt sprint? I still can. Okay, good. That's all I need, really. Okay, there's a lot of zombies there. We gotta go, we gotta scram. I did see the school. I think what I'm gonna do instead is head back for one more session, and then we are going to pump out to level 8 strength, and then we can finally raid the school. What I care about really is that book. That book allows me to become strong, which increases my chances of survival and juggling the undead. So you know what? Oh god, those zombies are coming in quick, huh? You know what? I think I'll do it this episode. Anyways, I gotta kill you two. So come right on over to my spear traps, and then I'm driving home. I'll be back later. Idiots. Nice. Actually, do any of you have scissors on you? I would really like some so I could actually shave my head. No, it doesn't look like they do, and I don't want to risk it by looking any deeper. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna head home. I'm gonna pump out like 1,000,000 burpees, and we are gonna become absolutely strength maxed. So I will see you back when I'm home. Oh, okay. One last thing. I am gonna be dropping off all of the spears that I have inside here. Yeah, there are some zombies down there. I'll keep an eye on them, though. I want to drop these off so I can maybe bring some more later. Okay, that's a gun event. We're leaving. We got the spears down. Yeah, let's skedaddle. And that's all that matters. I will see all of you idiots later when I am a strong individual. It's time we grind out some strength, boys. By the way, terrifying reality, there are zombies, like, streaming in from the north, from where I'm driving my car, and I'm pretty sure it's because of the alarm event that happened. I have no idea what actually transpired, but oh my god, there's so many traveling down south. This is bad. That's really bad. Okay. Well, let's hope it stays over there, and, no, there's just, what is going on? No, this is terrifying. This is... Oh my, okay everyone, it looks like we have found a new problem. Oh my. Yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. I might need to find an alternate way in. Well, at the very least, I can be very assured that there are no zombies at my house because of how far it is in the boonies. Yeah. I don't know how many days it's gonna take to reach level 8 strength, by the way, so we are gonna figure that out together. Hopefully it won't take too long, though. I am just gonna be going through the rounds, though. So yeah, after dropping off my supplies, we will read the book and finally work out. Also, how's my water situation looking? It's looking pretty bad. Let's go restock that. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome to day 80. Oh my, I can't believe it's already day 80. And I'll be honest, even with the reading books, it's still gonna take about 1.5 years to reach the new level of strength. So honestly, I know I was building up towards the whole idea that I was gonna reach the school. I think instead, we have more than enough supplies. I want to see how far I can work out before I reach day 100, right? We are fit, we are stout, and I think the best way to end off this series is to reach 100 days survived and be athletic, or not athletic, be strong at the very least. So I think I'm gonna take the rest of our tomatoes and carrots and our farms here, and we are just gonna grind it out for the rest of our time out here, right? Worst case scenario, and if I start losing weight, I have so much, like, raw food and supplies inside our fridge, I don't really need to worry about that. And we also have, like, how many boxes of cereal inside, right? Yeah, no, we're vibing. Matter of fact, I could eat an entire butter and I'll be all set. So I don't need to worry about weight loss. We are at a very healthy 80 kilos right now. Yeah, you know what? Let's see how strong we can get in our last 10 days. I will see all of you in a little bit. It is gonna take a very long time to reach there, but I'm ready. Oh, also, our tomatoes are done. Also, there's zombies here. Where the hell did they come from? What the actual hell? Oh, that does not stand here. By the way, Bart looks so cool at this point. Look at him go. He's so fast, so nimble, and so strong. Yep, nope, let's grab our machete. We got some bushwhacking to do. What the hell? Oh, I accidentally shouted. That's fine, all three are coming in after me. I know I'm not strong enough to handle all three at once, so I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move, and I am gonna, make them get tripped up and, pow, dead. By the way, I'm actually so fast at this point. I'm genuinely faster than zombies, I think. Hold on, let's test this out. All right, come on, come follow me, buddy. Yep, any minute. Right there. I am at the same speed, it looks like. Yeah, which is just as good, I think. And it's a far cry from how I was at the start. Like, I could actually outpace zombies. In not the way that, like, I can outrun them, but the fact that if I run away quickly, they won't be able to reach me at all. Damn, Bart, you are one hell of a sprinter killer. Okay, your turn. Come on over, let me chop you in half with my gargantuan strength. Ah, bam, dead. Cool. My machete looks great. Any more zombies around here that I should worry about? No, we're good. Damn, that is some scary, scary business, though. Yeah, okay. Everything else is safe in our oasis. Let's go grab some more tomatoes and, let's keep on keeping on. Oh, actually, there is one last thing that I do want to say with this entire thing, right? The more I was thinking about it, the more I realized, like, I kind of want Bart to live the 100 days, because sure, I could push it a little bit further. Sure, I could reach the school and grab a whole bunch of skill books, but we've survived for, let's see here, yeah, 81 days, and I've already reached, like, my peak, right? I think I want to end this one off on a happy note, especially after our close call with RNG. So that is another factor on why I'm deciding to just, stay home, eat my veggies, and work out for the rest of the 10 days. Maybe we won't even be able to reach level 8 strength. The only way we find out, though, is by working out. So I will see all of you on that fabled day 100. Alrighty, everyone. I have been grinding out Bartholomew here for about a solid hour and a half, and I can finally say we have reached 100 days. Technically 101, but it was because the fitness level was very hard to reach. But as you see, I reached level 8 fitness and level 8 strength by just rotting with this bed that I picked up and placed down in my thing, and exercising. If you look in the middle, we have hundreds of just rotten fruits that have gotten me throughout the ages. We still are at a healthy weight, and I have to say we are looking a lot better of a person than before. Obviously, Bart still has his negatives, but let me name off a few of the things that we have gained by becoming strong and fit, and also a good runner and a good farmer. We have become a fast healer because I got 8 in athletics. We've become thick-skinned because of our strength. We have gotten fit. I have no idea why it's not athletic, but we are definitely athletic from the 8th threshold. We have also become a gym rat from doing God knows how many burpees and sit-ups. We've become a gardener from all of our, gardening. We've become stout, pain tolerant from how much pain we were put in from the exercise fatigue, and we also have low thirst. And we're also a light eater from being, in a perfect weight right now. And lastly, we are a runner because we run. And I have to say, we run quickly now. I mean, look at the speed we're pulling out right now. This is just a Bart in the moment, Just wait till I turn it into maximum overdrive. Boom, ow, I tripped. God dang it, Bart. It doesn't even affect me. Like, we're not even in pain, so, like, it's not that big of a deal, Just apply the bandage, we're as good as new. Anyways, what I was gonna do was wash our character off and finally see Bartholomew off. When I started this challenge, what I really wanted Bart to go through was an ultimate weight loss journey becoming a Chad. And if I take off my white t-shirt right now, and my pants, I think we have achieved it, boys. Oh my god, look at his back, his shredded back, his arms, his six-pack, his pecs. I mean, this is peak. We can hold 16 kilograms of weight, no problem, compared to like the 4 I was able to at the start. Bartholomew, over the course of 101 days, has become a true champion. In the midst of a sprinter's zombie apocalypse, nature has retaken itself, and we are now, finally, a survivor that can tackle sprinters normally, right? I mean, sure, it's still dangerous, but we can actually run away from them, we can push them down with our strength, and we can kill them reliably. And I think I'm gonna end the series off here. I know we didn't grind out most of our, not physical traits, but still, we've reached level 4 in farming, level 2 in foraging, level 3 in cooking, level 2 in carpentry, level 1 in maintenance, level 1 in long blade, and we're pretty damn good at sprinting. I would count the series as a win. It's been a long time coming, Bart, but put on your gear once again, and we will finally see you off. Holy hell, it took a bit, but I'm very proud of him. And I think, after everything he's been through, Bartholomew deserves to have an ambiguous ending. Who knows where he'll go in the future. Maybe I'll bring him back for a future run, keeping his stats the same, but, maybe we focus on our actual crafting and combat skills next time. Anyways, this is gonna be it for the 100 days challenge. We've made it there, through thick and thin, with a little bit of luck, tenacity, and grit, and the only areas we've been in is this right here. You can survive 100 days in this, it's actually insane. Also, let me go mark down the other homes that we've looted. But yeah, I'm very happy. And I don't know where the next Zomboid series is gonna go, but I'm sure it'll be fun. Anyways, everyone, for the last time with Bartholomew, peace the hell out, everyone.